Going stealth mode. This is what is happening? Why are you like this? This did not go according to plan. I should have used the silenced gun. Oh my god.
I'm the one who should be taking care of you. I'm so sorry I farted. I haven't even considered what you must be going through. I'm a terrible grandma.
Oh my goodness.
I farted. This is all I have to give you right now. You can keep it in your empty bottle.
Please, this needs to stop. This is too good. That's normal.
Yeah.
Just two friends hanging out.
Yeah, just sucking nips.
Laugh at.
I'm full of it. That's right, full
You're
of
full
it.
of something.
Yeah, please someone take that full of it. Take that.
The almighty life force of Lavos flows through us all. Your Squirrels! To pay the bills!
Do they pay the bills though, Chris?
Probably.
Do they?
We don't have bills in this game because we're a child. I need to get real here, folks. I love eating toenails. The funkier, the cheesier, the better. And I'm finally ready to tell the world I'm not ashamed of who I am. Love those crunchy toenails. Just crunching away. Crunch. Who's that? Oh, that's straight up an assassin. Cool, cool, cool. Ha 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 ha. You can't do anything. Ah ha ha. You can't get through boards. You. Oh my god.
We must organize a search for the others and get the hell out of here.
Get the hell out of here.
Yes, sir!
Okay,
I knew it.
I'll go first.
Oh,
This way, I won't be scared.
don't poke her eye out, man. What a funny.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm going through this quick. This is good. I think it's gonna happen this time. Whoa! Yeah, this is awesome! Oh, he's hiding behind the smoke or cloud. Yes! Yes! Bring an umbrella! I got that Wumbo run. That seriously was the ultimate Wumbo run.
We have fun here. It's been
I don't have fun here.
okay. Well, I'll just go see myself out.
Seems... What? What? Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is very bad. Oh, we broke the game. Oh no. Alright, we're live. It's happening. Questionably Insane is back in action and helping me be less of a noob at Orcs Must Die 3. Making it look easy, in fact, because he's so pro gamer.
Just obsessed with this game.
I mean, I feel like that's the general attitude with most of the Orcs Must Die games, right? Like, you're either like pretty indifferent towards them or very obsessed. There's no in between.
Well, this is like, you have like these certain games which you're nostalgic for. Orcs Must Die 2 has a very special place where I was, you know, just in college and caretaking for my grandfather, and it was like one of two games which I was just obsessed with at the time, and the other one being Torchlight 2.
Another game that I need to play.
It's Torchlight 2 is great, but then I hear that Torchlight 3 is rough. But this just feels like returning to an old friend. So I've been a little bit obsessed.
Nice.
Well, roll
So
on,
yeah, we last left off with 3 levels, I think. Yeah, 3 levels left in the campaign. So the plan today is to knock out these 3, and then we're gonna do a bunch of DLC, and then maybe some other like special game modes. I mean, I'll kind of
Yeah.
follow your lead because I don't know. I
what?
feel like
I should,
you.
egg you on, because you know how I was teasing you about the Rift Lord.
Mm-hmm.
And sorry for interrupting you there.
Oh, you're
we
fine.
only managed to get 4 skulls in Dragon Keep, so now we must punish ourselves and do Rift Lord on that to get the 5 skulls.
Oh boy. Oh boy. How did we lose that one? Was it just par time?
No, what happened was an airheaded thing on my part. The very last wave, what happened was they brought in the boss. We all charged in at the boss, and we were occupied with the boss. And then out the back gate came a bunch of guys, and 2 slipped through our kill box and made it to the rift.
That's right. I remember that.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
But actually, believe it or not, bud, doing that in Rift Lord, the only difference is it's going to be a little bit spicier because they're going to throw kobolds, gnolls a lot more at us.
Oh, okay.
But other than that, the kill box is going to be exactly the same, and it will hold, even though it's a harder difficulty, and we'll have less time between waves, but it's not going to be a big deal. And I just thought that would be a great way to earn you some skulls and also claim that you did a harder level on Rift Lord.
Heck yeah. I'm good with that.
Yeah. So your call. Whatever you want to do next.
Let's start with the basement, and then maybe
Alright.
knock out these 2, and then circle back around to Dragon Boneyard. I feel like I should warm up before we do the harder difficulty.
Okay.
Oops, that's the wrong button. There we go.
Here's a question for you. One of the things which I was doing logistics for was
I have returned.
you
After
have
a long
to.
and perilous journey to the Order archives, I discovered that
Vorwick's still alive? He's super evil now? And after he was banished, he figured out how to spawn these red rifts everywhere and command the orcs?
yes, that's right.
I knew that guy was bad news. But hey, Kels, great job summarizing whatever it was that Sorceress was gonna say.
Thanks. I mean, I read a lot. There was some pretty heavy-handed foreshadowing. Am I right?
There you go with that story. But I was saying something. Oh yeah, I did sell my soul to the devil, so I'm sorry, but I did get a little bit more power from it.
Well, you know, it's a worthy
I don't know if
cause.
you can see my skin. It's just a pre-order skin.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I haven't bought any of the skins yet because I haven't yet had the excess of skulls. So, the deal with this is, I should have said something. That's what I forgot to tell you. I was going to tell you that maybe just for this level, it would be a good idea that with your shotgun to respec your skulls into the freezing secondary.
Oh.
Because we don't want anybody to drop. So, here's what this level is. It's a bit of a troll. This one's a bit of a troll. They have a fairly tight par time. You can see that we have 10 minutes to clear 8 waves.
Mm-hmm.
And what happens is they're all going to come from 3 doors. First from this door.
Mm-hmm.
And then the second one, they're going to come from this door. And then third one, they're going to come from this door over there.
Got it.
And they're all going to flood in. And you can see there's not a lot of space. Like the side door, sure. But there's not a lot of space to the rift.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much cramped right here. So what they kind of imply is they want you to throw guys off the edge so that way you can get yourself more breathing time, and then you can set up like kill boxes here.
Mm-hmm.
And that's perfectly fine if you have no care for the, you know,
Getting
part time.
part-time.
But we're professionals. We have standards. But, what happens is any little guy which falls off, they'll pick either one of these two steps. And do you remember that you can run? That was one thing which you learned in the very last level.
Yes. I now recall this.
And why it's a dick thing is if you're protecting from this, they'll all of a sudden work their way. They have a bad habit of sneaking up behind you and then just going sneaking into the portal.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You might notice that our rift looks a little bit different. Maybe I'll.
Looks stormy.
Well, that's exactly it. If I take it off, it should look clear now.
Oh.
So, I found that I had this trinket in the past, but I didn't actually level it up. And what it is it's thing which makes our rift actually shoot out lightning.
Huh.
So anything that approaches it, I think it has like a cooldown. It only like does it like once in a while, but if anything approaches, it'll get zapped. So if it's something really weak, it might actually protect you from one thing.
That's really nifty.
But really, that's just an added side effect. That's a passive because it's a trinket.
Mm-hmm.
But the real thing is I can create lightning clouds.
Ah, nice.
They split it. Anyway, I'm gonna.
Yeah,
start
that
using
used to be on the what was it? The like Thunder Ring or something.
It was, and then they split it into two things. So
It was too good.
it was too good, so they had to break it apart and then spread it across the lands.
Reasonable.
Yeah, and have guardians lock them up and guard them with their life, keeping them secret for the ages. Anyway, I'm going to stay pure Egan, so I'm going to do. So I'm going to let you call it. How do you think that we? Well, I'm going to call it, but how do you think we should do it before we? Unless if you want to just totally call it tactics. If you want to just go like, hey, I want to do this, bud. And then we'll do it, and we'll see if it works.
I mean, I'm still cool following your lead. So we know that they won't ever use these teleporters. That much
No.
is true, right?
They never do.
Yeah, it's too bad. Because otherwise we could block off one and then force them to go down a teleporter and then just funnel them, down this path. We don't want to knock them off. It seems like floor traps really are going to be our big shebang. Can we even put ceiling traps on this arched ceiling?
We can, and actually that's a part of the tactic. Oh shoot. Well, we'll have a less good. Oh shoot. Do we have? No. All right, we can rock this. I had my one trap which I'm going to be using in this spect differently. So it's not what I'd normally run, but I see that this level is unique in that we don't have a single fire immune enemy. Which is very rare at this point in the. But yeah. So, what do you think you can do?
Well, it sort of all depends on how ceiling traps... Here, I guess I could even see because I've got one ceiling trap. Yeah, so my ceiling trap doesn't work, but presumably there are some ceiling traps that do.
Which ceiling trap are you doing? The gravity pillar?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you should have the auto ballista by now, too.
I do. I don't think I've spec'd it, though.
It's fine. I'd actually, honestly, because we're in War Mage, use it because that'll make it leveling up. And that was actually where my ADD led me away from. How do you feel about, in order to earn uniques, you need to do a certain, trial or unlock them through, killing so many enemies with the trap?
There's ups and downs to it. I feel like the positive is that it actually encourages you to cycle out and try things more than it used to.
Yes.
Because now I have way more reason to just like poke around and try things just to get all those unlocks out of the way. So it's sort of a more natural way to encourage players to experiment. The downside is that when we're a late game like this, it kind of stinks if we haven't unlocked it.
Exactly. Like the dart spitters are pretty much useless until they become the ice dart spitters.
Mm-hmm.
But then they become like one of the best traps in the game.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't really feel like you have the you're not really feeling like you have the, I forget what the term would be, but you can't afford to bring in a lesser trap later on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what do you think that we should do?
So my guess would be, minimally, we probably can create a little bit of a labyrinth with barricades to slow them down. Auto ballistas do actually seem like they would make a lot of sense because we can put them on corners that are reasonably going to be able to hit just about any group of enemies. That
So,
combo seems like it's a good starting point, at least.
what do you think would work as a good barricade labyrinth?
That's the hard part because it's going to be difficult to do that without just having a ton of barricades. So like we could put something here,
What's a floor trap?
you know, and we could like
Now, why would
block
you
off
think
two
that
of
would be?
these.
I'd like to hear your logic on that one, why you think that would work. I mean, most of you have like wall traps.
It would be nice only to funnel them to one side so it makes this easier to manage.
Do you think it would hold them up much longer?
I mean, not a ton. It just redirects the focus.
Okay.
I do think, though, that something like this might be nice.
Exactly where I
Because it at least means they have to go around.
That's actually exactly it. So if you do something like this,
Hmm.
and then put like one right here, and then one right, well, I guess I can't. But like,
off we go.
that's right, we're doing double wides. But if you do something like this, and then we blocked off this, I think we actually have to, but then just above us, I can actually, I'm going to sell this.
Ah.
So then we can have just like an
Those
opening,
look-
and we could have,
These look fancier.
well, here's the thing. Have you noticed, paid much attention? Almost every trap has a unique look. Different. So like, depending on the unique upgrade you go, the traps will actually look different. So usually I don't go with this upgrade. This is a fire upgrade. Whereas if you upgrade it the other way, it actually fills in the gaps so that it's actually 5 lasers instead of 3.
Ah, that makes sense.
So one does a little bit more damage, but has more holes for people to sneak through. And the other one does maybe a little bit more damage in the sense that if an enemy's running the length of it, they might get hit by more lasers before they get through.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so it's like kind of trading off. Where I was using this effectively was in a level where enemies were weak to fire.
Gotcha. That makes sense. What's up, Albert and Chad? How you two doing today?
So, unfortunately, do you have tar?
I do.
All right,
Can't afford it,
so
but I have it.
you're going to want to make a tar path here. And actually, I think we need to exit out and spec for the single wide barricades
Okay.
because I think that we technically can't set up the barricades how we need it on this one.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
Now,
we'd
I
at
got-
least would need one up here.
Well, here's the thing. If you put the barricades like right here and do 3 across, then the enemies have to make it all the way around to here and then around.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I learned it.
I mean, one of us could keep the double wide, and then the other of us could just respec to go the single.
Well, if I quit really quick and then come back, maybe.
I mean,
Besides
we can both go back to the spell book, because I might as well respec my shotgun anyway.
Ah. All right. Be back in a second.
Okay.
Healing lasers.
Kind of excited to try the secondary
I-
freezing enemies.
I personally prefer that one
I
because. Go ahead.
I guess I was nervous about it because it doesn't damage or knock back enemies, so it seemed like it was at too large of a cost, but maybe it's fine.
Do you know what ice does? I should
Well,
go over the
Ice-
effects, the elements.
Yeah, I know ice. It stops them obviously, but it makes them take more damage when you hit them with physical attacks.
Yep, 30% more.
Yeah, so it's still a pretty good trade-off.
Well,
Hey, what's up, Yogurt? Never tried
Well,
that setup. Well, hopefully it'll work out. I'm trusting Questionably Insane here.
oh, it works pretty good. I got a Rift Lord through it, but I don't know how long it will work, but we'll see. Well, I'm ready when you are. I'm out of the book.
Okay, did you change your barricades to be the singles?
I did.
Okay, so should I keep mine on the doubles?
You know, sure, why not?
Okay.
It'll make it cheaper and spread further.
Yeah. I also still have 6 skulls I could spend. Not really sure.
Save
What I
them until
wanted-
you know exactly what you want.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Okay, cool. Back to ye old basement.
Alright. Alright.
I have returned. After a long and perilous journey to the Order archives, I discovered that
Vorwick's still alive? He's super evil now? And after he was banished, he figured out how to spawn these red rifts everywhere and command the orcs?
yes, that's right.
I knew that guy was bad news. But hey, Kels, great job summarizing whatever it was that Sorceress was gonna say.
Thanks. I mean, I read a lot. There was some pretty heavy-handed foreshadowing. Am I right?
So we're gonna want to put like tar or stuff here, and I'll let you be the tar boy.
Yeah, no problem.
'Cause I know that you got that.
Do we still want to put barricades here before we slap lasers over there?
Oh. Yeah, that shot probably should be done. I think we're gonna have to go around without weapons and just beast it.
I'm sure it'll be
So-
fine.
Oh, I'm
What's the
sure.
worst that could happen?
But I'm gonna put lasers right here and then barricade this. And then what we do is, do you have archers? Might be a good time to level up your archers.
Yeah.
We're gonna be doing archers and auto ballistas, and your auto ballistas will go. Your auto ballistas will be going like right here,
Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense.
and your archers you want to have kind of far back, so they don't take too many hits. Because I think that there's enemy archers on this level.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
And other than that, Bob's your uncle.
Wait, Bob's my uncle.
You haven't ever heard that saying?
I have not.
It's a British saying.
I
You
mean,
list off a whole bunch of stuff, and then you end it with and Bob's your uncle.
I'm kind of here for it.
Yeah.
Definitely don't think I need the grinders in this level.
There are the only place where grinders come in handy, and I totally did it when I was doing Rift Lord, was like first wave. They really come hot and heavy at you. So I did barricade off this section, like you had it, and then had the grinders here, so
All
that
right.
the enemies had to come in. But then the second the first wave was done, I had to just spam cell.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That is what's the hardest thing for me in Rift Lord, and that's spam selling. I just cannot do it where I can typically reliably sell everything before the wave ends in 3 seconds.
I mean, 3 seconds is not a lot of time.
But it's also finicky, like your cursor. But anyway, I'm ready.
Yeah, let's do it. Hey, what's up, Bad Bash? Bob the Unky. Everybody loves Bob. Gotta love that thunderstorm.
Oh, I love it. It actually doesn't take that long to recharge.
I mean, that's kind of nice.
I mean, it does, but it's like a whole minute and you get it, and the recharge is done.
Nice. Easy peasy.
Let's do this thing.
Yeah, I guess let's slap these tar pits down.
They should be
yep,
coming
okay.
from up here.
On another front. They've breached another door.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Easy.
Oh,
Sneaky son
actually,
of a
we're
gun.
good. You don't have to worry about kobolds getting past us.
Oh yeah, that's right. The lasers
Combo
are
with, well,
the tar
with
and the
combo-
lasers.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got this.
I guess I don't need the ice amulet as much now that I've got freezy grenades.
The ice amulet is better, but if you, it's a good way of consolidating.
Oh wait, you can't because you're dead.
Yeah. All right. Throw one
I
more of those
should-
boys down. I could probably do the. Oh, I guess I can't.
Do whatever you need. I'm just gonna hold them back for a little bit.
Enemies are attacking on another front.
They're coming in the other door, by the way.
Our defenses have
So
been
all the doors.
Ah, yes. Okay, that makes sense. Well,
And we
maybe-
also got these things right here.
Oh, I think my auto ballista just knocked down one of the traps.
I did.
Oh shit! I didn't even see that guy get over there. Oh, you knocked it down. Oh, I see. Get out of here, archer.
enemies at the barricade is under attack.
Chill out. Feel like I should have watched the I forget which one had the Batman movie with Arnold as Freeze.
Returns.
Was that Returns? I should have watched that in preparation for today. Just to get my Arnold quotes down.
That was one of the cheesier roles he's had, and it was awesome.
Oh, it was beautiful. Did I put my auto ballista
I
in a
still
bad
think
spot?
the best one, though, was of the original Batman live actions was the one with
Almost there.
Danny DeVito as Michelle Pfeiffer.
I really like those ones. I thought they were really good.
Well, the first two were Tim Burton, weren't they? Yeah.
Yes, they were. At least the first one was. I like the Tim Burton one though.
Enemies at the rift.
I mean, they're weird, but
I didn't barricade the very last corner, so I should do that.
Gotcha.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, we melted that. Only problem with barricading right next to the... Don't forget to lay down your auto ballistas.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't worry. I've been doing that.
Alright.
Just like in training.
Nice. You know, what's up with you? I think Freeze is Batman and Robin. Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, it was. You're right.
What you eating, Pat Bash? It better be something tasty.
Enemies at the rift.
Or else. I don't really know what the or else will be, but I'm gonna lay it out there anyway.
They're almost there.
You got a skull there, bud.
What? I need it. Oh. Was that it?
Yeah. Yeah.
It was so covered in carnage I couldn't even see it.
There's that biscuit.
Alright, not too shabby.
This
Ah, good call. I was just thinking about maybe laying down some spikes, but I feel like more auto ballistas is probably just better.
Did you bring in archers?
I did. I can
you
lay
might
down
wanna
some
lay
archers.
down a few just because, so that they can start leveling up.
Oh, that's true. That's a good point.
Even if you don't think it's going to be the most helpful.
Nah, I mean, I like the archers. I feel like I always
We
want to
will
use them.
They're pretty much the counter. One of the better counters to flyers.
Oh, that makes sense. Isn't that Home Alone? Ooh. That sounds nice and fancy, Pat Pash. I feel like I've had that dish before. I'm not going to pretend to pronounce it because I'm going to say it wrong. I already know I will.
Well, I see that you've been really doing the auto ballista service.
Heck yeah, I have.
They'll never see this one.
Well,
Alright.
where are you?
There are enemies in our
There you
rift
are.
room.
The gnolls tried to attack your archers.
The Knolls?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. Okay, that's good to know. I mean, I guess that makes sense, right? Because if they prioritize the people,
They
of
do.
course they would. Don't know why I didn't consider that.
Yeah, they're actually one of the...
They're almost there.
Yogurt says, this is the one Old Friends map where I use archers because they're good. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we don't have the greatest ceiling real estate here.
I think we're going to get a 5 skull in this one. We got 2 minutes to kill the last wave.
Oh, we're already on the last wave. Oh, wow.
Yep.
Nice.
Let's just lay down a little bit more brimstone.
No better place
It's
than
gonna
this.
slap more archers on the ground.
Don't slap an archer. Ride a cowboy. I'll just let you notice this. I'm not touching these skulls. Okay, it's not in your way.
I keep not even realizing that they're there. They show up on the map though, don't they? Or are they just the green dot?
They're just a green dot, like
Ah,
everything else.
cruel.
So what do you think of the ice bullets?
I mean, it's pretty nice in that I don't really have to worry about swapping back and forth between the ice amulet, which just like is a pure time saver, which, you know, could make a pretty big difference. I really like just knocking enemies around though.
That is a legit thing.
Say it. Oh no. Okay, beef bourguignon. I know I'm saying it wrong, Padpodge, because I think you've made it before and you told me how to say it, and I said it wrong again. Oh, you misspelled it. Bourguignon. It's a slot saver. Exactly. Yeah. That alone is pretty worth it if I'm running out of inventory space in my roster.
Yeah.
Technically worse than the amulet, but you only have to bring one weapon for 2 jobs if you keep it as ice. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. Well, maybe
I'm
I'll...
out of the spell book, but you do whatever you need to. I just am telling you so that we don't get frozen.
Oh, right. Yeah, because we were having that issue.
Yeah.
Well, I kind of want to upgrade my auto ballista.
I really
Feels-
like it, but apparently the only problem with the auto ballista is it doesn't prioritize. It is totally just, it'll target whoever is in its range when its cooldown is done.
I mean, that's legit.
Oh, I gotta go back into the, because I forgot what comes next.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know. And the next thing, it's going to be another barricade. Actually, these last 3 levels are very dependent on turtling up.
Nice.
So I got a trinket which can heal my barricades.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if I have that trinket yet.
It's...
Oh, I do. Okay. I've only used it twice.
Yeah, you definitely want to just, even if you don't need it, just spam it.
Yeah, I should.
Think
Yeah, I
about
think
it.
I've been bringing it with me. Oh, I got the swinging mace. Ah, yeah.
The swinging mace is... It was an actual, like, it seems like every single iteration of every new game, the swinging mace was like king in the first game. And then it was just good if you got it set up right, and then this one it's like, well, it's still technically good if you set it up right, but it's tricky. You gotta make it work for you.
That makes sense.
But like if you just put tar traps down and then one row of swinging maces and then on either side you put grinders, like that was pretty much a kill box and a half right there.
Nice.
In the first game.
I can't argue with that. All right, you ready?
Yes, sir.
All right. Give me a 7 out of 10. It was a nice effort. Thanks, Padpodge. I almost had it. Whew, okay, maybe I don't seem as much like a fool. Coliseum.
His armies and he'll find us.
Kelsey has it right. Warwick's powers are fueled by the negative rifts, but it is not unlimited. He will have to confront you directly.
He'll bring more orcs, right? Maybe more of the smaller ones? They're so squishy.
They're so squishy.
Okay,
Campus Coliseum. Yep, definitely.
this level, by many people, they think that this is one of the harder levels in the base game. Not the DLC, but you know, it's kind of weird. Like Drastic Steps, which was additional 5 levels. You know, it came free after the fact, and it kind of is like a prequel, but it was free DLC, so it kind of almost feels like base game.
Oh gosh, there's so many doors here.
So you're gonna want to bring in your grinders
Yeah, let's do that. I like the sound of that.
and your tar and your whatever you feel like you want to toss in.
Oh man. Flamethrower sounds cool. Too many enemies immune to fire.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, especially in this level. Oh, and they've got sappers.
Yep.
Cool.
Don't worry,
Cool.
that's gonna be a thing which I'll have handled.
So Yogurt says swinging mace was good back when the game was first released on Stadia, but they nerfed the hitbox
Yeah.
of the mace, so it's only hits dead center now. That's too bad. I mean, I guess probably a good choice in the grand scheme of things, depending on how good it was, but enemies are even a little off to the side it misses. Yeah, that's a bummer.
Yeah. Well, I'm probably not going to need the gravity trap in this level. I'm going to use a trap I almost never use, which I really should.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's the butterfly window.
Back to basics, Tar Boy.
Yeah.
I never gave up on the tar. Actually, I didn't believe in the tar at first, but now I believe in it.
Trying to think of what I want. Just looking at... It's a whole new thing. So, one of the things which make two co-ops so much easier is the fact that you have 20 slots rather than 10 slots. So you're complementing each other based on like you might need a number of certain floor traps if you want, but yeah, it's not necessary exactly. Like it's always like making the hard choices of what you need for, because you might love some certain trinkets, but it's taking away your trap space.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But
Yogurt says the saw blade launcher is nice on this map.
it is, and I will take it. You are very right, sir. I think I got everything I want. So, what you thinking? I will tell you how this works.
Boy.
First level, we get a bunch of guys coming from here. But
yeah.
then the next two waves, they're going to be coming out from down here.
Good, good, good.
And they're both coming out from down here. And I'm going to just tell you, I've noticed that only this area is where the fire enemies come from. So if you have so if you were to bring in fire-based traps, if you were to trap only at those two doors, you'd be fine. But with that said, what comes out of these doors later waves are the gnolls, because we're going to get gnolls, and we're going to get sappers. So, yeah. There's some interesting stuff here. I keep wanting to think that there should be, like, underground here. It feels like there should be, like, a whole tunnel which leads to the back of the Coliseum, but it's really just a donut.
Yeah. I mean, that might be too much if that were the... Yeah, I guess if there was a tunnel that led to the back, then we would just block off this entrance and then they would force them to go out the back.
That's what I would love, but...
That'd be too easy.
Not necessarily. It'd just be something else to think about. But what you could totally do... Fire Lords come out of this tunnel, so I wouldn't do it. But one thing you could totally do if you're wanting to, like, stop, like, a vast majority of the enemies tunneling out of the basement is you could probably... Because if you look down here in this bottom basement here, this is all just, like, perfect kill box.
Oh, yeah.
So if you set up, like, a real fertile kill box here and you just maybe barricaded one of the doors, you know, and then set up, like, a kill box, like, right in this little corner or something, or vice versa.
Yeah,
you might
that
have
makes
all
sense.
your, you know what?
Totally ready.
I've never done this before. Do you want to try something new, or do you want to try my old trusty?
I mean, I'm cool with trying things.
The worst thing is not the sappers; it's the fire lords.
Yeah, now's the time.
They're gonna come out of here.
And
they're gonna come out of this door. So if we set up like blocked off one side and then set like all like a barricade-less kill box right here.
Mm-hmm.
But then that requires ceiling traps, and I don't have. Nah.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just go back to the old trusty. This is just me wanting revenge against the Fire Lords. The Fire Lords are just gonna.
Make us
So
sad.
the fire. Well, we're gonna barricade and we're gonna turtle.
Mhm.
And what's gonna happen is those barricades are
Can't
gonna be
wait. Let's
dropping,
do it.
and we're gonna have to be constantly maintaining them
Mm-hmm.
the entire time because they'll die in our kill box, but then they will blow up, and then we'll be having to constantly be, fixing them.
Yeah.
So what do you think that we got to do?
I mean, if it were just me,
Let's go.
beyond round 1, I might actually say, like,
Love traps.
we could do something funny with this. I mean, if I had, like, a mini barricade, we could do this. And at least route everyone out of there over here, and then set up, maybe not a kill, well, we wouldn't be able to do any ceiling stuff.
You got it. You got it.
Oh, yeah?
You do this. And then you keep squishing them. And you do grinders and all the wall traps and floor traps you can. You don't have any ceiling traps, but you don't really need them.
No. Yeah, this seemed like a pretty reasonable place to try to funnel everyone.
There is one thing I gotta warn you about.
Mm.
When we're building our tunnel to route them,
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna be going like this. And on the third barricade, we gotta go up one. Because we can't let it get too tight.
Oh,
So if I
yeah.
were to delete this, you got to do it like this.
Right, okay, that makes sense.
Otherwise, the enemies will start attacking any of the barricades just to get a hole through.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the one criteria. So we got to build you want to just make a barricade right here as a kitty corner and then go across. I'll handle the barricades at this corner. The
Okay.
reason why I want to do that is this is going to be the heaviest hit corner barricade.
Mm-hmm.
And I have the trinket to repair them. But the reason why that's an issue is because apparently the repair trinket only works on your barricades, not your partners. So I want to handle the most heaviest hit barricades.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right. Well, I literally got everything I can set besides maybe I could put one butterfly box.
I mean, I could set some spike traps, I suppose.
Honestly, yeah, you can. That's a good thing to do. We'll fill this out later.
Figure it doesn't super hurt.
Well, we don't really have anything to fight these guys with, but this wave is not hard.
Piece of cake. Yeah, Yogurt, I think he did mention that firelings spawned down in the basement.
Yeah, they're jerks.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
Get them!
Here they come.
Nice.
Nice to meet you. Chill out.
Chill out.
Where are you going?
Everybody freeze. Oh gosh. I got bonked.
That's what I'm talking about.
Nice.
All right. You're gonna want to put grinders here.
Another door's being attacked.
Yeah. Let's do it. Well, maybe not. I guess no. I don't know.
Perfect placement.
Okay, so some kobolds are gonna start trying to boop our snoot.
Heckin' kobolds. You think you
kobolds.
can just march in here with your level 1 type of monster?
I guess
But-
gnolls are the term. Oh yeah,
What was that?
they just didn't have like all the archers.
Well, that's lovely. Stupid archers and your stupid arrows. Ah! Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, so far so good.
Can we go again?
Yeehaw, cowboys.
And I will put another barricade right here.
Enemy army is attacking on another front.
You may want to put tar on the... Okay, you already just ground everything. That's fine.
I mean, I could put some tar over there.
Oh, fuck. Forgot about this. That's right.
Oh, uh-oh.
We lost.
Well, that's a bummer. What happened there?
Alright, very second wave. I forgot that wave 3 they did all those fire... Let's just die.
No! Hey, what's up,
I
man bees?
forgot it's the only wave where they just send out firelings. And it's a killer if you don't have something down in the basement. I should have.
So, how do we find Borwick?
Keep killing his armies and he'll...
Not
Even
just
on
firelords.
Warpage.
Firelings are the small dudes that go straight up for the barricades. I forgot
Yeah.
that's how the firelings worked.
But it is not
Well, that's how the
Yeah.
fire lords work: is they burst into firelings and they
You'll bring
become
more orcs,
sappers.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe more of the smaller ones? They're so squishy.
Why would the kobolds be evil? I mean, you know, because they
All set.
look like dorky dragons.
All right, and I will actually
No
just set
better
that one
place
right
than
there.
Sure.
And
Yeah, Yogurt was like, that's why I mentioned it, for that exact reason.
yeah, I forgot that they spammed you so hard that I figured we would last.
It's okay. We're allowed to make mistakes.
Happy little mistakes.
Yeah, no mistakes. Happy, what does he say? Happy little accidents?
Yeah.
Kobolds are just horny. I believe that. How we doing tonight? We're doing pretty good, man. How you doing, friend?
Die, die, die!
Oh,
They're small, I can take them all down.
All right.
grinders!
They'll never see this one.
There, we're good.
Huh? Oh, did you put a trap down there?
Yeah.
Was it this wave or was it the next wave that they... I think it was the next
I
wave
just
they...
don't want to even think about it.
I mean, that's legit.
I almost never use the bow's secondary, and it's pretty darn legit.
Yeah? What's it do?
Just shoots out a bunch of arrows at once.
Oh, yeah, I
But
mean...
if the guy's like right next to you, it's a shotgun.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. I feel like that's
But-
what makes the bow a little bit more adaptable for, like, if you're dealing with a horde right in front of you.
Well, Egan's got the whole ground pound thing going.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, so he has less of that to worry about in general. You must redeem your honor.
Yes.
No mistakes allowed. We're both failures in the eyes of the Affinity community. It's true.
Woo, let's do this.
All right. And I'm also gonna start. All right.
Yeah, okay. Put some
Eventually, we're
tar
gonna
traps.
start playing cars. Yeah.
Like a treat.
Easy peasy. Mistake equals bean booze? Oh no, is there a bean boozle redeem?
Yeah, we're fine.
Nice.
If you put enough, well, sorta, not really. That's fine. As long as our barricades stand for that wave.
Thank goodness
That's
for
kinda-
ice traps.
Okay, because it's co-op, they probably did about 3 times as many firelings as we usually have.
Yeah,
So-
that makes sense.
So usually you don't have to worry about it that much.
Ow, 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 I
No,
died.
Enemies, the firelings which go through is just a little bit less than what would take to get through the barricades.
Hmm.
So I usually let them pass. And on solo, I own all the barricades, so I can heal it.
Oh gosh, there is a redeem for a bean boozled. All right, we'll do that as soon as we're done with the stage. Is it because I died? It's probably because I died.
I've never been so happy.
All right, more tar.
The octopus.
All right.
And I guess more grinders? Why not?
Sure.
I could do that.
I shouldn't, but I will.
Why not?
Watch out! Our enemies have broken through again.
The lore for kobolds is they need to pass through the rift to procreate. So really? Is that really the lore? That's kind of amazing. Ah, stupid archers. I'm just standing out here in the open getting pommeled by orcs.
Yeah, once we start getting a little bit later waves, it's probably better just to start falling back to the rift and just kind of taking pot shots. I guess you're a shotgun, though.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of why I'm just like up in the fray, just trying to thin the horde as much as I can. Chris committing genocide. What else is new? Nothing.
He loves murder.
I love murder. All a day's work.
All right.
Doing all right. Just finished watching a Bob Einstein documentary. Einstein? I don't know. On HBO. Get the rest.
Yeah. So
So what a legend.
you know how there's
Yeah.
all those sappers?
Yeah.
Well, I pretty much made them so that they're not too much of a concern with those wall lasers, ceiling
Nice.
lasers. They will get through, but not all of them.
Oh. 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 Hello, Fire Lord. I don't want you near that barricade. Oh, I guess he's a fire elemental. Nope, nope, nope. Huh. One would think that. Ah,
Oh.
dang it, I died again. Son of a gun. I need to stop standing out there.
Something different this time?
The barricade is under attack.
By the way, don't stand by barricades if you can help it, because of collateral damage.
Yeah. Oh boy.
That's all right. We'll let it be for a bit.
Oh, that's right. I
are we-
can't heal yours.
What's the deal? Oh,
Was there just a guy stuck in there?
remember you can sell your.
Oh yeah. What should I spend my money on? More grinders?
This will surprise them.
More enemies on the way.
More grinders means more better.
Yes. By the way, it's moving slower, but we're getting dynamite archers, so you're gonna want to step back.
Ah, good call.
Also, Noel.
Oh,
Don't worry about it. I was standing up by the rift, so the Noel was coming by me. Don't attack that Earth Lord.
you mean the Fire Lord?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Don't worry about it. I'm going to start reinforcing our...
Well, that was TNT. Good to know. I was like, oh, what's this thing sitting in the ground next to me?
You know what I'm going to want you to do? Just because it's what's going to screw us? Is I'm actually going to want you to sell your barricades.
Oh?
Or I'm going to sell your barricades between there so I can just replace everything with mine.
Sure, yes. It's because they are
So that
better at
way
dealing
I
with
can
collateral
clear
damage.
everything.
Oh, that makes sense too.
School them.
Alright, cool.
This one never gets attacked, but this one does.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You're Mr. Moneybag, so... You know what?
Yeah,
Honestly, if you want to... I'm going to sell these barricades. If you could do your 4
Oh, sure.
right here and here.
All right, let's
Like
None of the
this,
Fire Lords are going to... Yeah.
should I like
No,
do
I'm
this?
just going to
Oh no, I'd have to do
Zapper reinforce.
this. Alright, cool.
The one thing I
Einstein,
got to say
Super
about
Dave Osborne, or Marty Funkhauser from Curb Your Enthusiasm. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever seen Curb Your Enthusiasm, but I know of it. Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, I was just going to say... Gosh, that's such a good... I haven't been using this nearly enough.
I'm weirdly tempted to throw some archers down. If I put archers up on that ledge, do you think they'll be...
I mean, you could. They will get attacked, but...
Yeah.
The barricade is under attack.
Up. Dynamite archers.
Classic.
Attacking the barricade.
That particular part of the lore may have been labeled non-canon after Orcs Must Die U was discontinued. Ah, that makes sense. Can still be found in the Orcs Must Die wiki. Well, I say it still sounds canon. That the reason that the kobolds are trying to get through the rift art is to procreate.
They're the fastest running, too.
They're very excited to get over there. They're very horny.
Yes.
Oh, that grinder is low on health.
You don't have to worry about Grinder's health.
Really?
What it is they work off of a health bar, and when they go down to 0, they just are gummed up.
Ah, that makes sense.
I love traps.
By the way, you're gonna have to a little bit babysit them
Yeah, I kind of figured.
with the gnolls.
Does the healing trinket work on them?
Not yet. We don't have a good thing.
Take them all down.
You
There we go. Bam. Easy peasy.
oh crap.
We'll post the link, but you know. Yeah. I should, I wonder if I can whitelist any domains with that link blocker. That'd be kind of nice. 20 speed buff, but works wonders. Have magma, everyone. Or I guess molten oil? I don't know. Is that a thing? Yeah, wow. The kill box working pretty good.
Yeah.
That's the way.
I'm kind of happy with my archers. I don't know.
You make good life decisions.
They're doing okay-ish.
They're getting leveled up, which is great. They'll be useful.
Heck yeah.
Wondering how they're. Oh yeah, they're all kind of doing a little bit. All right, how many of them?
Oh, this is our last wave. Ah. All right, all right.
One sapper got through.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry. I think I shot him before. So I set up like so many lasers around the entrance where the sappers come from. So I don't think that there will be an issue.
Nice.
Oh geez.
Whoop. There's a null. Are we doing okay on that side?
Yeah, we're fine.
Uh-oh. It doesn't seem like that barricade was super important, at least.
You know what? I'm gonna do one last thing. I know it's last wave. Actually, it matters nothing. These guys are the last.
Bam! Oh, we got...
There must be some guy hidden somewhere.
Oh, there we go. Yeah!
The game does do one thing to account for glitching, and that's if an enemy gets stuck in the environment, like they got physicsed out of someplace.
Does it just
They
like
do-
auto kill them?
It auto kills them if they don't move after so many seconds.
Alright, I gotta do a bean boozled. That's kind of nice though. I mean, that's pretty important, I think, for any game like this that's like, kill X amount of enemies. I've worked on so many games where it's like, we had an objective like that, but enemies just get out of bounds so easily sometimes that it's just like, we need to have a measure to kill them. What the heck?
Yeah.
Okay, so this bean boozled is all white.
Hope for popcorn.
This one, oh no, come on, man. This is a lose-lose for me. So it's either coconut or spoiled milk. Truly, spoiled milk is the worst thing in the entire world.
No, but it's not good.
I hate it. Well, it's double bad because I hate milk.
Oh.
I can't do it.
Yeah, unfortunately, I love milk. This 6'4" guy loves milk.
That was coconut. Oh, thank goodness. I was so stressed. You know, coconut's not too bad. Hopefully you can't hear me chewing too bad.
Disgusting. I say as I take a big gulp of water.
I mean, I hate mouth sounds. But I also have misophonia, which like causes an irrational reaction to the sounds of repetitive noises, which usually relates to mouth sounds.
Oh, right. We're doing the last level, so I better switch my barricades over to double wide.
This is the last level. Oh boy. Chris is a known milk hater. we've talked at length about it, in fact.
Well,
Yogurt says,
go ahead.
Yogurt says, I usually put my box on the other side, but the map is fairly, maybe completely symmetrical, so I guess it doesn't make much of a difference.
I believe it is 100% symmetrical.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's kind of funny though. I don't know why I was leaning on the other side when Questionably Insane was asking me, but
There is only one argument for building it on one side versus the other, and that's that everything opens up on the right side. So if you build your kill column on the left, it's technically the farthest they have to run. But really,
that makes sense.
There really is almost no difference. It's just a matter of a few seconds.
Oh, that's right. Is this a warfare encounter?
It is.
Okay, so I might want
This is going to
to.
be no. This is going to be entirely indoors.
Okay, so I don't want to use warfare stuff.
I'm pretty proud about this tactic which we're going to be using. But
Oh yeah.
grinders and yeah.
All right.
I'll
Deals
tell you
fire
the story.
damage.
This tactic, you could actually, once you get past wave 1 on Rift Lord, it's easy. And that's actually the typical case with Rift Lord, is if you can get past like one or the first or second wave, it all of a sudden starts easing off. They just go a little bit too heavy. First 2 waves and you got not enough money to lay down a good enough kill box.
That makes sense.
Or you just don't have enough money to barricade everything off and have a kill box, you know? But yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, the next level, if we go with my tactic, you pretty much are throwing 90% of your first budget for wave 1 into barricades. But it gets easier after wave 1.
Gotcha.
So why I feel good about this is I played this game vicariously when it was just came out, because first I couldn't play it when it was on Stadia, and then I couldn't play because my game, you know, I was doing all my work.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
He seems nice.
He doesn't seem nice.
I don't know. I think we can talk our way through our differences.
So I
A
played
black
this
stain
game.
that will forever mar his record.
And he was filled with rift magic.
This is
I'll
for
bet
my
if he
hatred of
uses
milk.
Too much rift magic, he will just implode or close.
Cool. So this guy just uses himself up while we crush his giant orc army? Sounds good to me.
Oh, yeah. Army crushing first. Good call.
Okay.
So why I was feeling pretty good about this is there's so many tactics, but pretty much all of them which I've watched a few different ways how they played through this. But when I first figured out my tactic, which I'm happy about, is I watched this vicariously while I was in the stream of, Christmas update worked season.
Mm-hmm.
So I couldn't actually play the game, so I was playing it vicariously by having it on my second monitor and watching a guy play it.
Understandable.
So I remembered the kill box, and I probably would have found the kill box in that, but I didn't remember how he barricaded things up, and it turns out that my barricade system, which I wound up doing, actually was much more effective than his
Ah.
after rewatching his video. But yeah, there's a lot of tactics to doing this. Like, the enemies are coming from both these gates up, north.
Mm-hmm.
And so one tactic which you can do is you can barricade, like 2 of these,
Mm-hmm.
and then they all have to funnel in. And then you want to barricade like down here. And then that'll funnel everybody to take this route, and you can trap it all the way.
Ready to go.
And I've seen lots of videos of people doing stuff like that.
Nice.
I've also seen people make the kill box right here, which is actually a really good spot. This is probably one of the better kill boxes zones.
Yeah, this looks nice and saucy.
Now, I hope you get you're okay with being spammed. An enemy is near our rift.
I mean, that was kind of what the last level was like, so I'm not too worried about it. Well, I guess 2 levels ago.
Yeah. So, how would you suggest doing this before I go and show you what?
I mean, I'm cool with jumping right into this. This is definitely one of those spaces where I'm like, I could just spend an hour running around, toying around with ideas before I find one that I like.
All right. Put up barricades. I'll tell you what, I'll set them, and then you just replace yours with mine.
Oh, sure. You were saying part-time's rarely the issue in Coliseum, just about keeping your Cades alive and killing stuff. That makes sense. Actually find it super fun to use the giant flip trap inside the keep on the temple keep. It's not good, just a lot of fun. I feel like that's how I tend to feel about flippers in general. Whereas most of the time, they don't feel always the most reliable,
Ready to go.
but they're just kind of fun when they work, because they're so silly.
All right. That's probably good, because we're going to need your grinders.
That'll work.
Got it.
So I'm just trying to think of how we budget between the 2 of us.
I don't know which ones are yours.
It doesn't matter, as long as it works.
Okay.
Now this one has to be kind of gross because they don't have an even number of units.
Yogurt says, this is new and refreshing.
Oh, he hasn't seen this?
I mean, visually, I love the setup for this.
Okay. Why this is great is because there's going to be a gimmick, and we're going to totally ruin it.
Okay.
There's a gimmick with this because you know how every war scenario has a boss?
Mm-hmm.
This one doesn't have a traditional boss, but it does have like a thing which happens every once in a while. And this totally... Anyway, here's our kill box right here.
Okay, cool.
So I gotta figure out how to set up the Cades. Because it's kind of tricky with the 2 wide to figure out just the right exact.
That makes sense. Also, you don't have to feel bad, Chad, about how long God of War took. God of War was a ridiculous amount of fun anyway, so...
I think I need to... You did God of War?
Yeah, that was one of Chad's... He actually redeemed 2 of the Extra Life playthroughs.
Oh, yeah?
And the newer God of War was his first pick.
Nice.
And that was a lot of fun. It was good. I'd
Well,
been
this
meaning
is-
to play that game for a while too, so it was a great excuse to finally get off my butt and do it.
It's a very exact. Ah, here we go. This is how it's supposed to be set up.
Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say the other one looked like
Really
it didn't.
tricky with 2. You got to get it exactly right.
Mhm.
Now, yep, as many as you can.
Yep, that's it for
Uh,
now.
I'd actually delete 1 and put tar because it'll make them grind longer.
That makes sense.
And we're gonna checkerboard it with
Oh, sure.
So
That makes sense.
The optimal
I don't really have the money for that, and I think that the lasers are going to be actually more important because they'll be constant.
Oh, yeah, that makes
Anyway.
sense.
That's my load. That's as much as I can afford right now. So we're just gonna have to like kill and then quickly shore this up. But yeah.
Cool. I'm here for this.
All right. This
Yogurt
is gonna
says,
be
I always
tough.
use the corner with the low ceiling.
Once this gets
Oh.
shored up, Sorry, bud. We gotta
What?
retry. I didn't load out my stuff. I guess we can work with it. Don't run.
It's up to you. We can go back.
No, it's fine. I got the buzzsaws and we're good. No,
Okay.
we're not. I need to have the ice spitters or else this won't work.
It's all good.
I forgot to load up. I was focusing entirely on that. I didn't think about my loadout. I'm ready. I just needed to load up my load bar, my weapon.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So I had the same loadout as Coliseum.
Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, after this game, next week, probably we'll be doing Dark Souls 3. That was Chad's
yeah?
other redeem.
I'll bet if he uses
Oh, dear.
too much rift magic,
It's the last redeem been picked yet? It has not. I should shoot him a message and see
This guy just uses himself
if he
as a
wants to pick something still.
orc army?
Otherwise, we'll just kind of keep that one in the back burner.
yeah, army crushing first. Good call.
Oops.
Textbook. All right, let's do this.
Now we can talk to Warwick again.
Eventually, you're just going to want to strangle the announcer because he's just going to keep on saying that the enemies are in our rift room, and it's like, yeah, we got the rift blockaded off.
Exactly.
It'll be fine, guy. Don't worry about it.
Exactly. Anyway. I should probably have the barricades for in here only,
Okay.
because what the deal is that this will have some fire lords which we're going to come through. And
Gotcha.
yeah, it's just going to be a fact of
No
life.
better taste than
So
this.
I can repair these. See, actually, I think that I just need to put this for yeah.
Ah, nice. Ah, yeah. Quote, some Fire Lords.
Yeah. That reminds me, I forgot to barricade that one back area, but that's okay. They're not coming that way yet. I'm pretty sure we're fine. I might need to do that really quick.
It'll be fine. Oh, I see. He's just like chilling up top there.
Yeah, he just kind of watches and screams at us.
I mean, you know, that's nice.
If he wasn't screaming, he screams because he cares.
Yeah, that checks out.
Let's go.
Oh,
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Needless to say, you don't want to really be anywhere outside of around our one barricades because we cannot afford to have any of these barricades break, and they won't target them.
The door is down.
that makes sense.
Okay. I did make a lot wrong choices. We gotta hold like there's no tomorrow here. because I made a
We
mistake.
got it.
No, I'm saying, Chris, come over to where I am and hold
Okay. Huh.
until we get
Oh,
barricades.
I see the problem. Oh gosh.
I was thinking I had a bigger budget than what I had last time.
I did too, also, weirdly enough. But I think it was one barricade different for me.
Enemies at the rift.
Oh crap, we lost. Sorry, bud.
No, we can do it! It's not too late! Ah! I
We
mean,
needed
yeah,
to
we
be
can...
more anemic. That was the problem.
We only have half our rift.
That's okay.
In the rift.
Yeah. It was because I forgot to barricade that one thing.
That's how it goes sometimes.
Egan.
I wonder if this kill box
He
will
was
hold up
filled
to the
with
strain
rift
of
magic.
twice
I'll
as
bet
many.
if he uses
I mean, it
much
does on
rift
Rift
magic,
Lord.
he will just implode or close.
Well, there's one way to find out.
So this guy
Oh,
just
right, I need to be
himself up
barricading down there.
and crushes giant orc army? Sounds good to me.
Oh, yeah. Army crushing first. Good call.
There we go. No, another bean boozled. I can't believe you would do this to me. Oops, that's not how this goes. Oh gosh. Keep thinking that L and R will rotate. But that's how I swap what I have selected in the inventory.
I think this kills off. This is one of those messy blockades because they're not an even unit.
Hmm.
Just like in training.
Them's the rules. Alright, we're...
You know,
Okay,
I'm actually going to just only do one barricade right here because if they get past that, then we're just boned.
Oh, I don't think I've ever had this bean boozled. This one's like... Woo! Dark brown and jumpy. I think this is either... It's either chocolate pudding or canned dog food. But you know, I feel like canned dog food is probably sometimes okay. Hmm. I think it's chocolate pudding. It kind of doesn't taste like anything.
Okay.
I think it's chocolate pudding because it's not making me sad. Depends on the brand, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Feel like you should know.
what's
I'm
your
pretty sure it's
budget?
chocolate pudding. What was that?
What's your budget at?
300, but I could sell the trap and have another barricade.
Only reason why I'm saying it, if you sell a trap and then put up one barricade of my barricades, I could put up one more laser there, and the lasers are always going.
Let's do it.
So,
Sell
like,
this
sell
guy.
this back.
Come on, bring it.
Okay, perfect. Because, yeah. We're going to have to hold this. We should be fine, but we got to hold this like dear life, but we don't want to be right close
Right.
because of enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know how well this tactic is going to work with more enemies. It works in Rift Lord perfectly, flawlessly after the first wave, once you get the kill box set up. But yeah. And what's an absolute must is to not be anywhere near these barricades to draw enemy fire. We don't want to kill fire lords when they're in this area. You want to wait until they get close to our kill box.
Mm.
Because if the firelings attack these barricades, nothing should target these barricades. As long as they're not the fire lords killed around these areas or we're standing by them to aggro dynamite archers.
That makes sense.
So, yeah, those are precious. We got to keep those safe.
Can
Anyway.
do. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'm a little scared.
So it's either bad chocolate pudding or amazing dog food.
Yeah.
I think it tasted chocolatey. I just had to kind of search my taste buds for it. Wouldn't it be nice to be in the middle?
How you got up there?
Science. I thought this might be a good way to get a good angle without endangering our barricades.
You know, it might be good to be like right up there too. Looking at our kill box down the road.
Yeah, I mean, I can definitely glide my way over there. It'd be nice to bring the milkades of the rift funnel closer together so the enemies would have to conga line in case they do make it there. That's a good point. That would be kind of nice.
The door is down. There are enemies in our rift room.
Yeah, that they're almost there is going to mean nothing.
That's okay. This means we won't get to rely on that as our warning.
They're almost there.
Check it out.
A barricade is
Oh, I'm getting shot.
What is this pain I feel?
at the rift.
I hear my character going like, ow, oh, ah. And I'm like, oh wait, I guess that's probably something I should care about.
Yeah, you can run to the rift and heal yourself, but
Yeah, I got a
don't
healing
do
trinket.
that.
Oh gosh, but warfare makes this a pain in the butt. Because I gotta cycle through my warfare items.
Getting a little bit of leakage.
Uh-oh.
Not.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Boy, there's so many. Oh gosh.
They're attacking a barricade.
Ah, I'm being shot again. Oh, this is a bad spot to be.
Yeah, they're just gonna stay in our rift room forever.
Oh, you know what? I could probably throw more, Oh, gosh.
Oh crap. I don't have the currency.
That wasn't the greatest placement. But it'll work-ish.
Yeah. We could sell it between waves.
Oh, actually, no, it did work. Okay, whew.
You got great. That's going to be one of the problems is that before Fire Lords are probably going to be a lot more of a problem because they're probably going to spawn more of them.
Yeah, that won't be great.
I'm going to sell your thing so I can fix it.
Oh, sure. Smart.
And I'm going to do 2 of these and you're just going to have to grinder it up more.
Heck yeah. Oh my goodness.
There is one thing I should do, but I can't. Oh yeah, I got it.
We just got a raid. What's up, Zanira? How you doing, friend?
How does this work? Perfectly.
Oh.
That's great. A buzzsaw, which bounces along our barricades all the way in. All right, we're ready. Hit G.
Okay.
About as good as we're gonna get.
Zanira, I hope your stream went well. Hope FF14 was treating you well today. Y'all should go check out Zanira if you've never been over there before. She's an absolutely delightful German streamer who plays a ton of FF14, but she was also playing some Cuphead the other day, and I was having a very good time hanging out over there.
So this is what they do. He spawns in portals.
Oh no. Oh, this is no bueno. I don't like that.
But remember how I said how we barricaded our thing? Not a single one will be in a place where our kill box can't handle them. They'll have to.
Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. Man, that's crazy too, because you can't really prepare. I mean, I guess it's good that they do this wave too, right? But there's no way to prepare for this ahead of time. Because how would we know that that's going to happen?
Enemies at the rift.
Thanks for the nice words. No, thank you for being a nice person, Zanira, and having awesome streams yourself. I always have a good time when I hang out over there, even if I don't understand everything.
Yeah. Fall back to the kill box and get away from the barricades.
You
Just take pot
betcha.
shots.
The barricade is under attack.
That was amazing.
All right, all right. Fire Lord. Ah.
Yeah.
Hello,
attacking
running
the
out of
barricade.
mana.
There are enemies in our
I feel like anytime I see a Fire Lord, I'm just gonna spam.
So
Well.
you see that one yellow dot? Once it turns that corner, you don't want to be anywhere near the barricade.
Okay.
That's But check out that buzzsaw. Just how perfectly it's balancing off all those barricades.
Big or small, I can take them all down.
What did you try to save? So, in this game, this is basically the same. Oh gosh! It's a similar idea to like a tower defense game. So the whole thing that we're trying to do is prevent these hordes of orcs from getting all the way over here to our rift. And they all spawn out of these little portals.
They're almost there.
And this is the last level of the main game. So I'm relying on my friend Questionably Insane here to guide me in the ways of not being bad at this game.
Let's do that again.
Enemies at the rift.
Okay, that's a little disgusting.
But yeah, for folks that haven't played this game before, I super recommend it. It's such a good time.
I think that we're safe in the sense that the Fire Lords seem to be coming inconsistent, slowly enough that the cooldown
That they don't
on my
destroy.
repair trinket.
That makes sense. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep at least enough money to at least be able to slap down a couple of barricades. Although I should slow or slap down some tar pits, I think.
Alright, I should probably start sitting out. Brimstone?
You want me to put tar pits in
'Cause if
front of them?
Yeah, you could, but the idea is that if we can kill the Fire Lord before he even gets into our kill box.
That's fair.
Enemies are
Yeah.
attacking to breach one of our
Let's give it a shot.
Oh crap! That's
Huh?
fine. I just forgot I haven't put ice spitters in that. That's gonna really start making their things.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so by wave 3, enemies are gonna start coming out of this gate.
Oh, good.
Stay away from the barricades.
Here they come.
But it's fine because we got this barricaded, so they have to walk all the way around our.
Suckers. Reminds me of Dungeon Defenders.
They're almost there.
Oh, I
It
know
is.
that name, but I don't know if I've played that one.
It's very similar. They both came out at about the same time.
Did they really? Oh, that's
Within a
interesting.
year, the first one, and
Wow. Yeah, I guess the first Orcs Must Die is kind of old at this point.
it's a decade old or more.
Wow, that's nuts. I think, I'm trying to remember. I think it was this. Well, when did the second one come out? Because that was a
It was
pretty
about
old too.
2011, wasn't it? Or 2013, one of those two. I knew
Okay,
it was
that's
an odd number.
that's what I thought. I remember I was in college when the second game came out, and a
Yeah.
lot of my classmates were very obsessed with this game, which is kind of why I didn't really try it. I was
Oh,
like, if everyone loves it, then I don't care about it anymore, because
I've
that's the
totally
level
been-
of hipster. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, I totally get it. That's the way I was with Star Wars. My brother, he loved it too much that I had to hate it.
Yup. Yup. That's how it goes sometimes. That's alright. It means that we get to spread out and explore different things.
I'm gonna still hate it. Because I also own that Disney.
I mean,
hate
that's
it.
fair.
I love the original trilogy.
I mean, that one's hard not to love.
I like how Star Wars seems to be going is like the prequels, which they came out with afterwards. Everybody kind of hated them, but now they're kind of doing a loop back because the
newest ones were very poorly received.
yeah.
Yeah, well, I still don't think that the prequels are good either.
No, it's
They're
like, you
pretty
know what?
bad.
Jar Jar Binks wasn't that bad.
No, he was horrible. Oh my gosh. I tried going back and rewatched them, and I watched the first two, and I like couldn't make myself watch more than that. It's like, it's too much.
Oh, this is the introductory level to mountain trolls.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a new fancy boy.
You say that, but once you go to Rift Lord, like you forget when things were supposed to be introduced because they're like have like mountain trolls on like level 3.
That's fair. Well, that sounds nice.
You know, as you do.
Oh gosh. Oh, they froze me. All right, there we go. Sorry, I'm falling behind on chat. Played a bunch of Dungeon Defenders back in the day.
This is actually, I don't know what the humor of Dungeons Defenders is, but I think this was actually like the funnier, lighter version.
That makes sense.
That's what I'm talking about.
And yeah.
Okay. I don't know what I should do at this point.
Actually, you know what you can do?
I guess I could put some turrets or archers.
Well, what you can do is you could set like a barricade lengthwise this way.
Like,
Actually, if you rotate it and put it right here,
yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
then you figure out a tunneling. So yeah.
So we could do like this.
Yeah. Andy, do you
I think this will work because, oh yeah, because this doesn't have collision. That works for me.
Yeah, you could do that. I was just thinking like you could push them up against this wall and grind them the entire way. They're not gonna take that.
Oh.
But don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, because I can't delete it right now.
No.
No, but that makes a lot of sense. I will at least do this. Okay, well that kind of works for my money anyway. They're almost there. Similar at the same time, very different.
He's yelling it so much that he's losing his voice.
He kind of is. Orcs Must Die is a chill action game, whereas Dungeon Defenders is a crazy min-max grinding game. Ah, that makes sense.
Yeah, there's a level up system. Much more. You should also tell her. Well, I guess you can hear it from my end.
Yeah, yeah.
Get away from our box. There's a mid archer.
Ah. Ow.
But yeah, look at how trolly this rift was. It was right over here, behind us.
Oh man, that's mean.
Yeah.
The barricade is under attack. Enemies at the rift.
Well, let me get to repairing.
Like both, while they look similar at first glance, they're really not. That makes sense. Also a bit like Sanctum. Also, what's up, Tev? I've still been meaning to play Sanctum for a little bit because that one actually looks really cool to me. And I think I've had that in my library for a decent bit now too, and it just Never got around to opening it up for some reason.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Piece of cake.
I did not see that coming.
So wait, maybe I'm forgetting, but who is the old man voice now?
Mage, right, sorceress?
Yes,
I think it was the same.
they're immune.
I've heard people say,
Ranged attack will chase you.
Fine. I'll just
I
aim
guess-
with one good eye.
The old man did come back, right?
the old man, the
Yeah.
master.
Yeah.
No, but they've been doing flashbacks
Enemies
to
at
him.
the rift.
Yeah, okay. So that it shouldn't be his voice unless they're like just keeping his voice for the fun of it.
No, that wasn't his voice. It was like supposed to be like I think it was the same voice as like the archers in like
Oh.
yeah.
Huh. So wait, so I shouldn't necessarily know who the voice is?
There are enemies in our
I don't know. I
Just
think
like-
they just had like a generic narrator.
Oh, okay. Huh. I guess in the last game I just assumed it was the old man, but that's what I get for assuming. Have some molten oil.
You know, it would make this kill box just like crazy, but I forgot to add it. More dart spitters.
For giblets.
Oh, well, it's never too late.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, we did it. All right, cool. So we'll sell this, and I guess I'll sell that for now.
Be careful to give them enough space to.
Yeah, so let's see. I think, well, maybe I should do, I don't know, will this work? No, I don't think that'll work. So we might have to do like a weird rotation dealio. Do that, and then do that. Yes, okay, that'll work. More grinders is more better.
No better place than this.
I thought wetter is better.
I mean, probably.
You super soaker boy from the 90s.
Charger must pay for their crimes. Yeah, I agree with this notion. Prequels were
Okay,
mediocre,
so
but at least it felt
this
like George
one
Lucas
is
was trying his
so-
best.
How much more of this can Warwick take?
Sorry, what were you saying?
This is so trolly where this rift is, and this barricade just barely covers it.
Oh, I see on the map. I didn't notice that before. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
pretty mean.
So yeah, we literally barricaded every single portal which opens up outside of having to path into our kill box.
Well, that's good.
And
It worked pretty well.
that was entirely by accident. I didn't plan that.
like this time, or when you discovered this.
Yeah, when I came up with my tactic a while ago.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
There are enemies in our rift room. They're attacking a barricade.
I did not see that.
Are they though? I'm not that worried about it, old man.
Our barricade's got about a quarter. I actually do.
Opening another rift.
Have more money.
Like bunnies?
There are enemies in our rift room.
I guess the fire guys can freeze? It's so weird.
The fire guys can freeze.
I guess I thought it was just killing them before, but maybe that was because the ice amulet does damage.
Get off of that. There's a dynamite archer.
Good call.
Yeah. Always keep an eye out for slow yellow dots on the map.
You right.
Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't because
Fungus
You know
spike,
that
deadly
gnolls are
stance.
diamonds.
Sorry, what was that?
I don't know if I ever went down all the stuff on the map.
Attacking a barricade.
And diamonds are gnolls.
Oh, I did not know that.
So tough now.
I mean, I might as well use my magic.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Ah, here they are. Welcome to the party, everybody. Ow. I don't know what that is. I don't like it. I'm leaving.
Okay, so I guess you haven't run into
Enemies at
the
barricade is under attack.
the mage
Fire
Cyclops.
Fiend Overlord.
Oh yeah, this level like threw in like 4 new enemies all at once.
Yeah, definitely do not recognize a good chunk of these boys.
Mage Cyclopses shoot out homing magic.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't remember seeing those before.
And you kind of gotta do a weird shimmy, and it will just miss you. And then you gotta keep like hula hooping the thing when it keeps trying to turn around and hit you.
Of course, that checks out.
Pretty much if a Cyclops gets you, unless you got a wall right next to you to have the thing miss you to the left or right, and then when it turns around and hits a wall, you're pretty much gonna get hit.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'll admit, the first time I did this on Stadia, it was chaos. Oh, I can only imagine. I mean, I would be in absolute panic if it weren't for Questionably Insane here.
Bye-bye.
He knows how to set up good kill boxes. And funnel.
They're almost there.
I also am kind of a little bit too much of a nerd. I'll watch like I did all of Warlord without doing any research.
Enemies at the rift.
But then once I got the Rift Lord, I was like watching 5 or 6 videos.
Yeah, that's at the point where when you need to double down and do some research.
Like on different tactics people do.
They're attacking a barricade.
How much is our thing being attacked though?
Oh, there's a couple. All right, grinders, do your thing. You've got one job.
Big or small, I can take them all down.
Well, we still
Well,
have 12 minutes.
I think I'm gonna heal it.
Okay.
That was amazing.
Alright.
Let's do this thing.
Yeah, it's not a whole heck of a lot more.
Enemies on the way.
You know what I could do? I'm not gonna. I'm gonna just keep doubling down the brimstone.
I don't know if this is gonna be a good choice or not, but I'm gonna throw some archers near the portal. I want to see if they end up in danger. No?
No. Oh crap.
Are they gonna aggro?
Start
You think-
barricading.
Yeah, you think they're gonna go
They're
straight
going to
toward him?
aggro the dynamite archers. The dynamite archers are going to blow up our barricades and they're going to funnel through.
More of this
Well.
Warwick take.
That was a choice.
Yeah, that's.
We got it. It'll be
We could
fun.
pray that they die before dynamite archers come in.
Yeah. Well, we can. I mean, we can kind of gun straight for the dynamite archers too, because we see them on the map. So that is kind of nice.
They're almost
That is true.
a barricade.
So I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Another rift.
Yeah, there they are.
It seems weak.
Done. All right. That batch is out.
Like bunnies?
I kind of love when you're like walking near a bunch of enemies and they just kind of like are ignoring you and they're like, yeah, okay, whatever.
And don't
We're both going to the rift together. No big deal.
Yeah, they don't really notice you at first. Alright, I'm gonna... Okay, you haven't seen healing rates, have you?
I have not, but I just saw them for the first time and I was like, oh, that sucks.
Enemies in our rift room. They've destroyed a barricade.
They destroyed a barricade. Is that by you?
I don't... Oh, fuck. No, never mind. I thought it was something else.
Oh, the Cyclopses are also attacking the archers. So I think they destroyed a barricade
crap.
over here.
Where?
By the center, but it's still closed up. And I just slapped another one down.
I'm gonna.
Here, I'm
sure
gonna heal
things
all
up.
these.
The barricade is under attack.
Yeah. Oh, the Cyclopses are getting aggroed too. That's a pain. I think I have it under control though. Now that I'm over here.
They're attacking a barricade. There are enemies in
Oh,
our
there's that
rift
healer.
room.
That son of a gun.
The barricade is under attack.
Okay.
Okay.
Enemies at
That's
the
a
rift.
little disgusting.
Oh, my blood pressure is so high, bud. That was a bad choice.
I didn't realize that it would cause that much chaos.
They're almost there.
Not that I'm wanting to be that kind of guy, which is berating you for tactics, but that was like, no.
Yeah. Well, that's like, it's one of those things that you've been so on top of it that
There are enemies in our rift room.
I haven't really learned from that mistake yet.
The barricade is
Right.
down.
Oh, crap. I found the dynamite archer. And he's just pot-shotting at the...
Yeah, there was just that one left.
Enemies at the rift. They're attacking a barricade.
I do kind of wish we could just like remove our own guys though.
I wish that we could reset our traps out.
Almost there.
I don't remember that from the book.
At least our kill box is doing pretty well.
It's self-sufficient at this point.
Yeah, it's not really something I need to worry about.
You can't.
I think we did it. Oh wow, they did kill a lot of my archers. I'm just now realizing.
The barricade is under attack.
There's so much money in our kill box.
That makes sense.
There are enemies in our rift room.
I think I'm gonna just follow up behind these guys and just... You have the same idea.
Yep. I figure might as well. Choices were made. Yeah, Yogurt said those were some risky archers. Risky is certainly a name for what I decided
Yeah.
there.
Enemies at the rift.
It's a very typical Chris move. I only learn after I've made bad choices.
I need a bigger challenge.
Okay. Run with me to look at Warwick.
Oh, sure.
Because our kill box is gonna wipe them out, and it's just kind of... It's not really much, but it's kind of fun.
So tough now.
Are you Saywood up there, big guy?
Come on, big guy. Because you turned evil.
Oh no!
There went our barricades.
Let us see if another Bean Boozle shall commence. Nah, I was so sure that we would be fine that I decided to spice it up.
But this day, they became war mages.
Oh shit!
Kids, I found you. No, don't worry, you're safe. Looks like old Maxie saves the day again.
Yeah, we did it.
This guy knows we totally saved the order, right? I'm sorry, who took out the
Don't
front
fast
door?
forward, though.
And I did it
Okay.
with this piece of wood around my neck. Speaking of which, a little help?
You're a prisoner.
Yep, that's exactly what I wanted Vorwick to think. You were in chains. I was biding my time, waiting patiently for an opening. Like the door.
You've never waited patiently for anything.
Oh, wow, there's a voice I haven't missed. I mean, Gabs! Great to hear you again.
Do not call me Gabs.
You are my idol.
Really? Awesome! Let's get a selfie together. Or a bothie.
Ew! Get away! You stink!
Maximilian, thank them for rescuing you.
What's rescuing, really? That word can mean so many things.
Just say thank you.
Fine. Kids, thanks. You did good. Real good. Though I still did gooder.
Max!
Best war mage ever! Do 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 do. Guys, my little help with the wooden thingy or get me unchained? Unchained. Where have I heard that before? Hello? Gabs? Kids? Where'd everybody go? I don't need anyone. I'm just gonna stay here with this wooden thing on my neck. Say what you want about stocks, but I make this look good. My stock is rising. Get it? Because it's a stock. It's not really comfortable. Hey guys? They wouldn't just leave me, would they? Nah, probably not.
I thought that was a reference to Orcs Must Die Unchained. The Horny Kobold game. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. That made the last wave more interesting for sure. Yeah, you know, spicing it up just for some extra flavor. That's exactly what I was doing there.
The way.
That was what?
That was it for the talking.
Gotcha. Yeah, I had a feeling since they started just jamming out. I like that little sequence. Of course Max was just like imprisoned.
Yeah, Max was the first. For anybody which doesn't know Orcs Must Die, Max was the main protagonist in the very first one, and then he was part of 2 characters in the second one. And then this game takes place something like 15 years later or 20 years later.
Okay. I think they did say how much time had passed. I kind of forgot. But every time I saw imagery of Max, I was like, oh wow. He's got like gray hair. He looks all grown up.
I would have liked it if they would have just frosted his sideburns or something and just kept his black hair.
I mean, that's fair. Was his whole head of hair gray at this point?
Yeah.
I think he looks good with gray hair.
Yeah. He was actually, if you look at some of the concept art, they were thinking about giving him a beard.
Oh, I feel like he could do a beard pretty well.
Oh yeah, but I'm kind of glad that they kept him shaved. Just, I think that would be good for like a skin or something rather than his default look, because otherwise he looks too much like Cygnus.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yogurt says, I feel like you need to beat Drastic Steps 2, though, for the ending cinematic. I think that's the plan, right? Because we still got plenty of time. Yeah, so we're going to go through the DLC. This is from the wiki page. For generations, Kobold all had been born sterile, but highly attuned to magic. Only passing directly through a rift made kobolds fertile, and in fact, instantly pregnant. What? That's kind of amazing. Okay, should we skip the rest?
Go ahead.
2.6 million. Ah, yeah.
Chump change.
Yeah, I know.
Not really, but...
New unlocks. I got Prisoner Max. Nice. It's Sorceress, Cygnus, Vorwick.
So now you got stuff to play with.
Yeah, I sure do. Okay, so I shouldn't
Oh,
immediately...
You want to just jump straight into drastic steps? It's tough. Or do you want to level up a little bit more before you...
I mean, I'm cool with jumping into it, unless... I do want to take a quick bathroom break, though.
All right, bio break.
Bio break. All right, we'll be right back. It'll take maybe a minute.
All right.
Place.
This is how Tony remains looking so young all the time.
So young.
See these? Not me. See.
See those bags under my eyes?
Oh,
Whoa,
God.
oh, good.
Oh, God. No.
Ah.
This is not going the way I planned. Like, especially as a fellow dev, it's like, I don't want to make anyone feel bad about their hard work that they've put into a game, you know? Like, game development is a really difficult thing to get right, and just difficult to do in general. So it's like, no one deserves to be put down for you know, trying their hardest to make something fun. Oh, God. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Wait a second. Yeah, I thought oh my God. Okay. Oh, whoa! Oh! Oh! God, no! Old Snake has great man bug. Oh, that's right, because he's got that really form-fitting.
Yeah.
What do they call it? The
you know
like
what?
octo suit or something.
That might be one of my favorite man butts in video games.
Old Snake.
Old Snake. Great man butt.
You know what? I can appreciate
And
that.
not the butt itself, but mostly like how well it was sculpted.
That's normal.
Yeah.
Just two friends hanging out.
Yeah, just sucking nips.
Laugh at. What? 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 Why? Ah! Why did it happen? I mean, okay, he looks kind of stuck. I'm gonna hope that he's full stuck. And I'm pretty sure this is doing absolutely nothing. Even though it's just a window. Always go left.
Always go left.
We just are in an infinite
That's why
loop.
Ange.
How to get out of mazes?
That's why Ange married me, is because she always go left, and I was all those left.
I just
So
feel like I'm gonna hit the wrong screen. All right, we're back. Sorry about that, folks. Yogurt says the first couple of maps aren't so bad. Pain starts on map 4.
It is. As seriously the case. The first 3 are very doable, and then the 4th and 5th maps are. I'm gonna tell you something. That 5th map, I have actually not 5 Scald on War Mage.
Wow, dang, all right.
But not throughout not knowing tactics. It's par time.
That makes sense. So I guess we have to disconnect?
You got to hit back one more and then pick the DLC.
Yeah, it just means that we don't get to...
I guess you'll have to invite me again.
Yeah, that's too bad. I wonder why they set it up that way. Maybe they just had to. Alright. Find a friend. War Mage. Oh yeah, I guess it just like, it sets up a, I don't know what you'd call it. A game room, basically, or a session. Also, I'm very happy to see one of my close friends is playing The Messenger after I hyped it up to him for weeks on end, and I'm excited to hear what he thinks about it.
I like the art in it.
The pixel art was really good. The Messenger to me is one of the rare games that has perfectly achieved something that it was trying to do, which is, in my mind, a top tier platformer, like action platformer. I do not think you can get action platforming mechanics as good as that game got them. Like, they hit the top of that threshold. It'll never get better.
I'm lying. I was thinking of the game, The Witness.
Oh boy. The Witness, I also love, but that game makes me very motion sick, so I can't play it for very long.
Okay. So I haven't played The Messenger.
Yeah, I highly recommend it. I think it's such a good game. What's up, Betty? Hey, Pyro.
So, you see that Wraith, which is looking like a plague doctor?
Yes. Is that the guy that was healing?
He can heal enemies, and they kind of suck, so they're kind of good to prioritize if you can.
Okay.
They're one of those higher, if you got to be picking off enemies in the back lines while you're trying to limit guys going through kill boxes, they're a good guy to target.
Gotcha.
Also, now that you got weapons to choose, if you're going to be playing as Gabriella, her Staff of Domination is pretty awesome. If you dominate one of the charm one of the healer dudes, they'll straight up heal you.
Whoa, that's kind of cool.
So it's kind of fun to do that because they're going to get pretty much the way how the charming works is everybody, he turns on the enemies and the enemies turn on him. So it's almost like marking a lesser enemy for dead because they're going to kill him in a crowd. So that's the way how I like to use it is if you got a big guy which you don't particularly want to deal with, or you have a certain enemy which has to absolutely die before your kill box, if you right click on them, it's nice.
Nice.
Okay, ready.
Anyway, I'm ready when you are.
Yeah, who are you playing as?
I already knew who you're gonna play as, so I picked Max.
Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've only ever played the second game with Gabriella, so I kind of want to like.
You have an affinity for her.
Yeah, she's really good. I might not be the best with her, but I want to believe that I can pull it off.
She was my favorite. See, and I'll talk about her once we watch the first intro.
Okay, I'm just gonna level up her Scepter of Domination first. And that's, well, I guess she probably doesn't. Does she have to use that one, or can she just use anything?
She can use anything, but with that said, the Scepter of Domination is one of my favorite weapons.
Yeah, it's really good.
But with that said, all 5 of the levels are going to have flyers, and you might want that stone staff.
Oh, that's a good point. Okay, yeah, let me get that bad boy.
You don't have to have it. I can do stone staff duty. It depends on what you want to do.
I'm cool with trying it out. I've never used it before, so.
Well, the way how it works is its primary actually has a slow rate of fire, and it doesn't really hit the hardest, but it can get head shots, but its primary pierces, so it can hit multiple enemies.
Okay.
And then where it shines is in its secondary, which is when you hit that, everybody in a cone right in front of you becomes stoned.
Nice. Okay, that's pretty good.
It's really a great crowd control.
Okay, I think. Oh, here we go. Okay, I can level up my healing trinket. Increase passive health regen. Increase active heal amount. Let's do passive, because I don't use that as much as I should.
The regen's nice.
Yeah, right. It really feels like you can't go too wrong with that.
That's the thing about co-op, which I love, which is that you really can just throw on a few extra weapons and trinkets on your characters. I'm going to be quiet now.
Okay. Sorry.
since Max and I started rebuilding the Order. Everything has been going really well, and I had managed to maintain control. Until now. The Orc armies were getting bigger and stronger somehow. War mages were disappearing or being slaughtered everywhere. It was looking like a more seasoned war mage might have to come out of his own self-proclaimed retirement.
Good luck to anyone who figures out how to get that thing working. I was gonna go out hunting the bad guys again. Well, it might just call for Old Faithful. Whoa! Still packs a punch.
No one is.
Yep.
I'm
Oh.
always
So yeah,
ready.
the crossbow was actually Max in the very first game. He by default started with the crossbow and the sword staff.
Oh, okay.
And then in the second game, they gave him a blunderbuss, and they locked the crossbow as unlockable.
Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that because I had only ever known him with the blunderbuss.
Yeah.
Huh. Secret puzzle in the witness upset me. I got to the last part and failed. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't even know what that one is. Let Gabriella dominate. It's the carpal tunnel weapon. It's virtually
Yeah.
uncapped attack speed. Ah, yeah.
Orcs, ogres, those tall skinny dudes that walk funny?
Until we learn more about this new resurgence of the Orcs, we just have to keep defending the rifts. Be on the lookout for anything strange. There have been reports of flyer armies as well.
I love it when she worries about me. Now, bring it on!
Alright, what kind of trap should we be looking at here, you think? Oh, Hellbat and Hellbaby.
Yes, this is all flyers, bud. I got the flyers, but when they start getting in the range, but yeah, the thing is that you don't have any elemental. I mean, I guess that the hell babies are immune to fire, but
Mm.
the stuff which is really good against flyers, what really starts sucking, okay, is you start getting more and more elements down the road. And so your really good anti-air weapons, usually they fall under a few categories, and then some of the bats will actually start slipping through because they'll be immune to them.
Hmm.
So, like, two of the the element which is the best at anti-air is electricity, because you got the shock zapper, which I'll be using this level,
That makes sense.
or the ceiling lasers, which is also lightning. But also what's the best is the ice dart spitter, because if it freezes the enemy, it instantly kills it, which is flying, because it'll just fall down to the ground and shatter.
Order, sir.
Thank you. You're so
Yeah.
nice.
Oh my god, it's turn.
Jen just brought me a drink because she's very nice.
Bet you it wasn't milk.
It certainly wasn't milk.
No.
The worst thing in the world.
Why
Hi,
do you go with
Tenzin.
your dad?
Nah, because as soon as you close the door, well, you could leave him in here. I feel like as soon as you close the door, he's going to be like, how do I get out of here?
Yeah.
Alright, well, we'll see. I'm gonna go back
So-
to the living room, buddy. He's mellowed out a little bit right now.
Okay.
But he's watching me. Are you coming or are you staying?
Go with your mom.
Hey, let's go, puppy.
Yep, there he goes.
I just realized so I 5-skulled this on War Mage. I made it a point to not look up any tutorials until things just got mad with level 4 and 5. Yeah, get a feel for it.
Yeah, this is actually... I guess I always assumed that the base attack would cost mana.
No.
That's why I never used it in the last game.
Most Yeah, that's a carpal tunnel. But like I said,
Ah,
headshots.
there we go.
I almost never used a charge attack, but I've been slowly trying to train myself to do the charge attack if I'm running to a spot to get to the guys. Then I'll charge it on my way there. And then have like my very first hit be something, but your DPS is going to be higher just by carpal tunneling it and just spamming that little quick shot and just aim for their head if you can.
Yeah, that's
I
interesting.
I just realized something. My tactic, which I did, I don't think you have any of the traps which I have, so that we can
Yeah.
complement each other. So
Oh
Is
no.
there anything that hurts
the
more than
way how I
wounded?
did this is they actually have
Generally, that doesn't happen to me.
the way how I did this is because they had. Do they have sappers? I don't remember if they did sappers. No, but they did the fire lords.
Mm.
So all I did was I tarred and brimstoned up the floor right at the entrance,
Oh, okay.
then put haymakers and ice, and it would knock the guys into the water or freeze them, and pretty much that was all you needed to keep this tide mostly taken care of.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But
Which is good because then all you have to worry about are the flyers.
well, yeah, but you actually don't. It was one or the other. So the other thing which I did was put shock zappers right above the entrance of the enemies.
Hmm.
Honestly, the flyers are what's going to get you. Because the
Yeah,
flyers are the guys which are so fast that they're just going to slip through if you don't take care of them first thing.
that makes sense.
So I'm going to be on shock zapper duty, but the tactic I heard that worked, and this is what I did on Rift Lord, is if you put barricades around here to get it to one lane only, and then you put like lasers and tar, then you
Hmm.
set up archers right here. They'll take sniper shots at the dudes while they're running across, and then they'll do here. But if you build them too far over, then the Cyclop mages will start sniping at them. So you want to
Ah,
like only keep them about 3 deep out and just keep going like this.
that makes
So
sense.
yeah,
Okay, well, I can slap my archers in my roster.
actually the archers would be great just right here, and then we'll protect them.
Should I? Do you
Now,
think I should have floor spikes?
I mean, yeah, you could. What I think that would work the best is me trapping the front door more and more after I get the zapper duty done.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I think that the two of us just focusing on the door, and I'll just zap up the back. So what I want to say is they did Gabby dirty in this one.
Oh,
She was pretty much well, you can't see it in this game, but because our health bars are the same, but they actually have different healths in Magic.
ah, oh, that makes sense.
So Max has a little bit less magic and a little bit more HP.
Mm-hmm.
Gabby is one of the is the only character which has exactly the same health as MP.
Oh,
So
okay.
she's at 150 at 150. Everybody has 300 total in
Mm.
points. Uh, Cygnus has the highest MP. He's the most glass cannon. So he has 120 health and 180 MP.
Hmm.
So he can cast a few more spells or a few more mana expending things before he's tapped out. So why Gabby got done dirty is that her pretty much there's two traits of a character: how much MP, HP they have, and what their double jump does.
Mm-hmm.
My
Yeah, I
character
heard.
actually, yours has this feather fall,
Which is
and
okay, but man, does it limit how much I can get away with.
yeah. especially if you're used to Kelsey, which just seems like an upgrade.
Yeah, because she can get up on platforms that are like super silly to navigate to.
Yeah. So as a result, she's the third highest MP, and MP is much more important than HP because you're not supposed to be getting hit, and you're probably going to be wanting to spam your magic.
Mm-hmm.
So she's the third highest MP. Egan actually has more MP than her. But
Big puzzle of death.
I mean, that's a Hail Mary Archer. That's if anything slips by us, but that's fine because there probably might be something to slip by.
I did that based on something Yogurt said. I was like, I could put an archer there. Maybe in a
Yeah.
couple of bonus ones once I can afford it.
That's probably a good call. Well, I'm
I
ready
can't
when
afford
you're
any.
ready.
Okay.
But actually, I'm not going to hit ready just yet because I want to finish the thought.
Oh,
So
sure.
she can only glide, and she's the third highest magic. And the thing is that she had more MP than Max in the second game.
Hmm.
And so therefore she had more value than Max, but Max was only got they also had trap specific character specific to only characters.
Mm-hmm.
So she didn't have tar traps in the second game.
Ah, okay.
So yeah.
That
Anyway,
makes
I guess
sense.
I'm ready.
Hey, what's up, Kodab? How you doing, friend?
Flyers incoming. Enemies
The
are
flyer
preparing to
should
breach
be
one of our
taken care of,
gates.
but we gotta keep an eye on it.
Through a gate. Here they come.
Yeah. Those zappers worked.
Nice. Well done. Yeah, I feel like
the crossbow, but it's a little bit too fast a fire rate.
that makes sense.
Well, his thing is headshot.
Do not continue.
If you leave the thing,
As ready as I will ever be.
if you leave the thing shooting, it gets less and less accurate. So I actually would like it to be accurate and slower fire rate.
Were you saying that we should narrow this down to one lane on the bridge here? Oh, we can't put anything here. Oh, interesting.
Let's see how I'm doing with
Flyers
this.
in the air.
Yeah, we're good. We don't have to worry about flyers probably with all the archers and everything.
That's right. I'm back.
Yeah, I kind of feel like her Scepter of Domination is doing a little bit more damage than it was in the last game.
Enemies at the rift. Yeah, you
Got
got
him.
a few guys.
And I'll slap a couple of extra archers up here.
Like, those shock zaptors will take care of most of them, but
I do find it interesting that these flyers seem to just like chill and shoot at us instead sometimes.
yeah. We basically don't have any traps taking care of things.
Who's the boss now?
Nice. Okay. I mean, I
Alright, I'm
could
gonna start
set
trapping the front
some
door.
Here,
and do this maybe.
there.
I don't know if that's gonna do much against flyers, but it's one way to find out.
Look out, flyers!
They try and try and try.
Like in the second game, the way how the crossbow worked is that you had to wait until if you held down the shoot button, it'd become like a inaccurate submachine gun.
Hmm.
But if you waited and just tapped the fire, then you could do headshots. The second that you let it go into automatic, it was no longer capable to do headshots. Okay, that's a problem.
Yeah, I see it.
I do enjoy the simplicity of orc killing.
Yeah, so they are in range.
Yeah.
I guess this troll was the last one. Well, I can just remove a row of them, and maybe that'll do the trick.
Perfect.
I guess I could, like...
More exact, I cannot.
I don't think that's gonna, unless we barricade. That's fine.
yeah, I could. I don't know. It's gonna, well...
Everything in the right
Oh, I can't afford the barricade. So maybe I'll wait on that. Oh, you know what? I'll slap one more of these guys up here.
You gotta hit G
Oh, right.
No one is
My bad.
because
More enemies on
par
the way.
time's ticking down.
Not the hot archers! Someone's Sparky tonight.
Oh.
Yeah, Tenzin's being a little bit of a butt. He was so chill just a second ago, and then he started freaking out. Probably because he's like, oh wait, I would like to play. I'm gonna be loud about it until it happens. In the first game, she was the main antagonist, so I guess that's the punishment for that. That checks out. Guess I could try the stone staff. See how that goes. Maybe not on the Earthlings though. Are the Earthlings strong against the staff? The stone
No,
staff?
they're not immune. It feels like they should. They're not.
Yeah, right. It's a little bit interesting.
I gotta heal.
Oh, a null grenader.
Yeah, they're kind of a thing.
This is still very pleasing.
Oh, there was a healer there. I didn't even notice. Whoops.
Let's see.
All right. Well,
The-
we can do this.
I think your archers are gonna take better care of.
More enemies on the way. Look out.
I don't think I should.
Huh?
I don't think I should put any more defenses against the roof.
Okay.
Just because my zappers are getting like probably about 70% of them, and your archers are probably,
Picking off the rest.
yeah.
Yeah, the archers are actually doing okay.
Ah,
A barricade is
Ow.
under attack.
My
Attack.
barricade!
oh yeah, those
It's not too bad so far.
all right, I think I'm gonna.
I think I can... Oh man, it'd be so cool if I could put my archers up there.
Hold on.
More enemies
Oh,
on
actually,
the
you
way.
know what? I could do... This is a little bit risky, but I'm relying on my gravity beams to do some work there. So my hope is that the gravity beams will pull creatures up and my archers will just pick them off while they're up there.
They totally do that, and I love that.
Yeah, it seems like if it works out well, it could be a really good combo. Oh, this door is doing very well.
Yeah, I like it. I'm pretty happy with it. Don't be a dick, Mr. Shaman.
Oh, we did it! Hey, and we got part-time.
Yee.
You can turn stone to stone. Checks out. I guess that's fair. Airborne enemies take double damage too. Ah.
One of my things which I love, one of the quotes which Max will say is if he falls off a cliff, he'll yell, "Don't worry, I landed on the soft part of the stone."
That's pretty funny. Oh boy. I have to do 1500 damage with the primary attack to get the specials unlocked for those. So that's going to be a
On
little
both?
bit. Yeah, on both of them.
Yeah, well, just keep spamming, you'll get it quick. I don't think it took me more than like, I don't know, seemed like 3 maps and I was done. And we got a war map, so you should be fine.
Oh yeah, that'll definitely do it. The heck is he barking at? I think he's just being a butthead. Either that or Jen is teasing him, which I do all the time. But she doesn't always do that. I feel like I should spend some skulls. I mean, I guess there's a lot of stuff I have not unlocked yet. Maybe I should get ceiling lasers?
Ceiling lasers
Or
are
dart
really
spitters.
good. Dart spitter is probably one of the best. But
Yeah.
you gotta level it up first. Which
I
is
could also
why
get brimstone.
brimstone is great.
I'm gonna go with dart spitter. I should have gotten this last time we played this game.
Alright.
Nice. I don't know what I'll
I'm
swap
not
it
in
out
the-
for.
I'm not in the
Spellbook?
thing, so
Okay.
whenever you want to. I don't ever mean that to be like a nudge, you know, like, hey, continue on, but you know. that's
No, no, it's good.
It's a warning so that we don't freeze.
Dab on him, Gabriella.
Knocking the rust off. Gabs, point me towards
They
the
only
perfect
dab if they
kill.
get 5 skulls.
She loves it when
Oh, I didn't know that.
And you will see just how much I love it when this is all over.
maybe she doesn't love it that much.
Oh, interesting. Gabriella had the trap reset trinket built into her character kit in Orcs Must Die Unchained, and that was pretty awesome. That, I mean, that sounds great,
Yeah.
because Gabriella kind of, at least in the second game, she totally felt like the character that needed to rely on traps, because
Yeah.
her base weaponry just wasn't up to snuff.
Now, though, the Scepter of Domination just became excellent once they added headshots. It's just like, then you can burn enemies down. At
Yeah,
the
it-
expense of your fingers.
It does feel pretty good in this game so far. I guess my opinion might change on the Scepter of Domination after we fight some tougher enemies, but so far I really like it.
The biggest thing is don't forget to do the right click on the biggest, baddest guy.
Yes. I've been trying to do... The thing that I always sucked at with that is I aim incorrectly or an enemy walks right in front of it, and I always dominate the wrong guy.
Yeah.
But that's when you just use it a couple of times, and then eventually you get the big bad guy.
And then you're all out of mana.
And then you're all out of mana, exactly. Interesting. So this middle spot here, it's just kind of here. I guess
That's
this is
where-
a good archer spot. Oh, this is the flyers.
Yep. They come right up the column.
Oh, that's
If you want to put
nice.
your dart spitters here, that'd be fine.
Okay.
But yeah,
Are we...
honestly though, the best trap for this, let's see what enemies they got. Because I think that they're just gonna. Yeah, if you had ice spitters in there, because they'll bring in frost bats. This one, it'd be totally useless. But without it being ice, it's fine.
Okay.
So here's the way how this works: is that the first couple waves, they come from this side.
Gotcha.
Then I think it's either the first wave or maybe 2 waves. And then the third wave, they start bringing in the flyers.
Hmm.
But then they overload you by starting to bring in guys from this side.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, and they're kind of forcing us to have multiple kill boxes since there's really no way to route them
There
together.
is. There's actually
there?
is.
Oh.
It's very sneaky, and I loved it once I saw it. I haven't done it, though. Because I tried it a different way, and I put up 2 kill boxes on either side. And just kept going with it.
I would laugh so hard if the answer is put barricades in the water and make a bridge.
Oh,
That would be some ingenuity right there.
I would agree. But yeah, what you can do is this. You can make like a kill box right here. And then continue it on all the way here. And so what you do is you're funneling the guys in a kill box right here to go through traps.
That's
And then they have to run across.
Always fun.
And then the guys from here have to come through this one.
that's incredible. It's so straightforward when you think about it,
Yep.
but it's just it's so simple that it almost feels stupid.
Yep.
That's-
But we want to sell it right
When
now
have
and
I not
maybe
been
make the
ready?
kill box go. I don't know.
Found a good spot.
We want to make it long enough to make it worthwhile.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe we'll just do like maybe 2.
Sure.
How's your auto ballista game going?
I think I maxed it out. Let me double check. They don't let me zoom in on this, but I've upgraded it 4 times, and I think I select. Yeah, okay. I think it is maxed out.
So the way how you could do it is either just do tar this entire length until you get like, or brimstone or something. You did brimstone, did you say?
I did not. I did the dart spitter.
That's a good one. So dart spitter I'd put over here. We need ice dart spitter in here, but for your baddies. But honestly, I like to put auto ballistas right on this wall right here. But let's see if I could show you my kill box idea without the barricades.
Okay.
So I would do something like 2 lasers and then throw like
Pretty happy
in
with that.
this little corner 4
Hmm.
auto ballistas and then 1 ice box right here.
Okay, that makes sense.
That's in between. But they need to be ice in order to freeze them so that they can. So I guess I'll just set up 1 Could you set up the barricade? Just replace what I set, and I'll get the traps down.
Yeah.
That will do nicely.
And then I'll also throw 1.
I should have somebody to
We
do
have
this.
no, but yeah, we're good.
All right.
Enemies are
They're coming
preparing
down
to
through
breach
here.
one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
It is my pleasure.
Here they come.
Oh man.
That's the one thing is, you might want to call out who you're charming. So I
Yeah,
won't-
well, I also just keep doing it at a bad time. I should
Okay.
aim more
So
for
I
the
won't-
enemies toward the back. I know it. This guy. Be my friend. Oh gosh. Oh, I think they take less damage when they're stoned. Oh, maybe not.
No, they take 30% more damage.
Oh. Oh, well, maybe it's just because I was shooting him in the back. Okay, so no flyers yet.
No, they shouldn't be.
Should I... no, maybe I should save my money for round 3 and set up stuff for the flyers.
But it's very important that we focus only on barricades, I guess, getting it across.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, well, I can start laying down some barricades.
We are going to have to watch out for the sappers.
Ah, yep, there they are.
How's that carpal tunnel working?
You know, it's not too bad yet. I'm sure it'll feel terrible after a few rounds of this.
Yeah.
Especially because I'm using a gamepad.
Oh,
So much more distance to travel with the triggers.
I'm sorry, but I had to retreat a bit.
Oh, it's okay. Tui. Oh, this guy's still alive. There we go. All right. Barricade. Barricade. Gonna have us a nice barricade. Huh.
Right. I might have to... The flyers don't come until next wave, so I'm gonna have to...
That makes things a little bit easier.
Alright.
More enemies on the way.
We should be fine. I think we're fine.
There's no way we don't got this.
Have you missed me?
Yeah. Come on, Orcs. You're nothing.
This is Archer hitting me.
The enemy army is
Is it actually just the ones down there? It probably was.
They've breached another door.
I'm gonna focus the other lane.
Okay.
Okay. I guess I'll focus this lane.
Yeah, I kind of was hitting both because I had a decent angle.
Alright.
They're almost there.
There is no such thing. Stop lying.
Did I get that troll?
Alright.
Oh, I did. Okay. It's hard to tell when I've charmed them sometimes. Oh, gosh. Oh, you're over here. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess some wall traps would have been nice here. I got rid of them because I thought we'd be dealing with more flyers.
5 times bigger and die 5 times harder.
Nice.
Should speak of me more.
Not too shabby. Well, I guess that'll be as far as that one goes.
Alright.
Look out, flyers.
You want to have your ice spitters do the thing, or your dart spitters do all the work, or do you want me to?
I've got my dart spitters up there, but we can definitely put a couple more
Hey, bud.
doodads up there.
Maybe don't stand there, because when they're firing fireballs at you, if they miss, they're hitting the barricades.
Ah, that's a really good point.
And after all these years,
I actually think that between our dart spitters and the auto ballistas,
That we're in pretty good shape.
yeah.
Nice. Yeah, that turned out real good.
Put tar down on the underneath the lasers,
Oh, sure.
if you would please.
I'll think about it.
Enemies on the
But
way.
it's not too much of an inconvenience. Yeah, but check this shit out. It just nukes whole waves of.
That's kind of amazing.
That's why I was saying the stone staff pretty much is.
A barricade is under attack.
They got dynamite archers now.
Enemies in our
Oh,
red zone.
okay. Good to know.
Oh.
They're attacking a barricade.
Oh, oh.
They're entering.
Ah, one got through.
do
Yeah.
not continue to disturb me.
And it was
That
right in
stinks.
front of me too. I was behind the rift, so it was obscuring my view.
That's okay. It happens. Mountain Troll, help me.
Enemies at the rift.
Gotta throw some more tar pits down.
I hate these guys.
I really like that when we use the active ability of trinkets that it resets you to your primary weapon. I don't think that's a thing that happened in the last game, but it's such a good quality of life thing.
You know, it's
Well,
gonna
I
kill
guess-
me.
Hmm.
The fact that we let that one guy go through because it was literally in front of me.
Yeah, I mean, it's a bummer.
Flyers in the air.
Anyway,
That's how it goes sometimes, though.
Placing traps is always fun.
Yeehaw!
They're attacking a barricade.
what barricade is under attack?
It could have been, like, a stray fireball.
They're almost there. The barricade is under attack.
Try and try and try.
Oh boy. Got him.
Enemies at the rift.
Oh, he's so quick! Oh god!
By the way, Knolls are worth 0 points, rift points, so if you can get
Oh.
a rift between you and the Knoll, he'll just charge right into it and get sucked up, and just the way out, you don't have to deal with him.
That's actually amazing. I never would have thought.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Just kind of slapping turrets on the wall willy-nilly. Or on the ceiling, rather. Actually, they're hitting me, but it's not even doing that much damage. Nice! Oh, we did not get par.
No?
It was, at least it was right at 0-0.
No.
Oh,
Wow,
that's
we're
too bad.
failures. We should feel shame. Shame.
Well, you know, we're
These are
learning.
much harder.
I'm learning a little bit, and to be fair, some of my stuff is not, my dart spitters are almost ready for an upgrade.
You wanna?
That's too bad.
Well, we can't because you know what I just do is I typically when I'm leveling up my stuff I just ground. I just ground in level 1. I just would take whatever I needed to level up. The most that you can hope for is 3 skulls to earn, but it's a good way of just picking out the traps.
I mean, that makes a lot of sense.
So you just pick out the weapons and traps you want to level up, and I usually would do like 2 items at a time.
Don't forget to use the trap reset trinket to get access to unique upgrades. Wait, unique? Oh, yeah. Did I do that? Oh, gosh. I have been using it. I thought I already upgraded it. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I got distracted.
Oh, it's fine. I'm not offended at all.
I'm sorry. Oh, but I can upgrade my Scepter of Domination. Increase secondary charm, increase fully charged primary explosion radius.
Charm link, man.
Yeah, that probably is the right choice, but man, do I love AoE damage.
Yeah, but are you doing that charge attack a lot, or are you doing the charm a lot more?
I use them pretty equivalent right now.
See, me, I never use the charge unless if I have time between running up to guys because I'd rather just spam the attack.
Yeah, I like using the charge when there's a group because, you know, it doesn't require as much of accuracy. That and if I'm like far away and it's hard to get headshots, it's kind of nice.
Full charge you do to get to knock guys over, and then people are knocked over, it does do twice as much damage. When
Yeah.
they're getting up. So that is a legit strat.
I feel like I needed to upgrade something else, but I can't remember. Maybe it was nothing. Because I guess my auto ballista is... Yeah, my auto ballista is maxed out. Okay, well maybe I'll keep these skulls for the next thing. So should we retry this, or do you want to move on to the next one?
Well, if we retry it, you actually will earn more skulls than just those 2. Because, you know, if we get a higher score or something.
So close
And I
to
feel
par. Oh man, I didn't notice where we were on our par.
What are we? What was the par? We literally were 2 seconds off.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
such a bummer.
Is that going to nag at you bad enough, or do you want to continue on? Do you want to grind a little bit more?
I don't care. I'm okay with moving on because ultimately, this is all stuff that I can do when I play this game for funsies.
Yeah. Well, do what you want, bud.
All right, we'll continue then.
It does make the stream flow.
Yeah, that's kind of my thought too. Funny thing is, you literally used it the second I wrote that. Nice. Okay, well, I'm glad I'm trying to keep up. Oh boy.
The rift in this fortress.
Oh wow, that almost sounds like legitimate concern.
My concern will always be for the Order and protecting the young apprentices.
Like I said, almost.
Okay. Well, got us a warfare.
I think I want you on tar barricade and archer duty.
Okay. Can do. Tar, archer, and barricade. Check, check, and check.
And do you have lasers?
I don't. I do have the gravity beam still.
Okay. The gravity beam actually is very legit in certain context, yeah, in there. Just let me look over my stuff and think about it just for a second for our loadout.
Okay.
It's a lot less to worry about when you got somebody else carrying the other half of the load for
It
traps.
is really nice.
Because then you can just like have the luxury of having like 2 or 3 trinkets or 3 weapons or
That's kind of why I have 3 trinkets and I've generally kind of kept them on me this whole time because I'm like, honestly, I'm mostly using 3-ish traps and 1 primary weapon each round. So I'm like, might as well just keep these trinkets with me because it just makes our lives easier.
I need to level up one trinket, and I found that I actually like it, so I think I will make use of it. It's going to look real goofy when I'm doing it, but that's fine. All right, so do you want to take a crack at how we do this chestnut, or do you want to...
Well, it seems like the obvious choice for these enemies on the side is to funnel them up here, right? Because they have a split path here, and it's pretty easy to barricade this out and force them to go the long ways.
Keep in mind, they do have sappers.
That's true.
And fire elementals.
Ugh.
You want me to give you the facts about this level?
Yeah, sure.
First, before you go and... So, first 2 waves, they're just going to send flyers this way.
Oh, okay.
And then they're going to start having everything coming from one side.
Oh, I just realized. I wonder if the order in which the enemies are listed are the order in which they show up.
You know what? You might be right. I never even thought about that. Yeah.
Because the ordering on it changes a lot. And I'm like, there doesn't seem like it's like an alphabetical thing or a type thing.
Right.
Huh.
The boss is something to look at.
Oh. Chromatica. Immovable flying enemy, long-ranged. AoE attack changes color to combat elements. Oh, that's interesting. Weak against headshots, strong against all elemental damage. Okay. So basically shoot him in the head.
Shoot him in the head, but the thing with him is he just basically books it. I think that he's about the same speed as all the other flyers, but he kind of just books it straight into the rift.
That makes sense.
And he has a lot of health. So he's kind of like, the second he appears, you kind of focus him down.
Gotcha.
I will warn you, and this is kind of frustrating. We got void bats in this level, and you probably have your Staff of Domination.
Yes.
Staff of Domination will do no damage against void bats.
Oh. Okay.
Just a little factoid. So,
Interesting. Is it because it's arcane?
yeah. So do you have your grinders?
I can make sure they're in my loadout.
So there's a fun thing which you can do with flyers. Grinders reach out for 3 units out. So they kind of suck enemies, and they just do slow, grindy damage. These pillars are 6 units apart. So you can stick grinders on either side up where along their flying path,
Mm-hmm.
and it will grind them down into mulch.
That's kind of fun.
I think what I actually like better, though, is if you do that, you want to stick them up on these columns first, because these are the ones that are going to get the work out.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Because all the enemies do come out the main column flying, but then they do a cheeky thing. Once the sides open and the armies start flooding in, they start coming out these side windows.
Oh, well, that's nice.
So yeah.
Perfect fit.
I don't know if grinders are my favorite way of attacking them, but it is a non-elemental damage thing, so we're going to be getting every single element of the... Gravity pillars are really good against them too, so you might want to think about that.
I mean, I could definitely throw some gravity pillars up. Do you think it would make sense to stagger them with the grinders, or to keep them near the grinders just to keep them there getting ground up?
Isn't it
You could do like...
Well,
ceiling trap?
my thoughts here. Do you want me just to tell you how this is going to go?
Sure.
They're going to send in guys, hot and heavy.
Mm-hmm.
And I found that you really only need to barricade one key spot. And then look out for the sappers when they come. And that's right up here at the top of the steps.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So, yeah. And that will make it so that they all funnel through this tiny little hole.
Ah.
And this is an excellent kill box.
Oh, yes, definitely.
And the way how I like to set up this kill box is with... You haven't seen these yet.
Ooh, I like those.
They're frozen...
Perfectly sized.
They're 1 unit by 6 unit. They're really... But yeah, if you did like tar between every...
Oops.
Perfect.
And then I'll do buzzsaws along here. And we'll do like lasers. And that's right, I don't need dart spitters then.
Nice.
Um,
Oh, over the grinders, if those pick up enemies, double the damage if they pass through the grinders. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, yeah. I like having the gravity beams up there then.
okay. That sounds great. You're gonna want to just spam your archers right back here by the rift.
Okay.
So they'll be focusing into the kill box.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You got healing archers, right?
Self-healing archers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that means they're non-elemental archers, so that means that no of the flyers are going to be immune.
Yeah, I figure with a lot of traps, it kind of feels disadvantageous to use elemental properties. I don't know if you're going to rely on them too much.
One thing though is that we need to get both paths barricade, or else it will fail us. But we don't need to worry about it this wave.
Gotcha.
Because it's only flyers the first wave.
One big puzzle of death.
There we go. Well, I can afford one single archer.
That's better than I could do.
I guess.
I'm just gonna give you full archer rain on that.
The orc
Okay.
stops here.
I'll go wild with this.
So I'm ready once you are.
I cannot be any more ready.
Let's do it.
Look out!
If you want to come up where I am, you can start.
Well, hopefully by the end of this, I'll be able to level up my stone staff. Oh, right, I can just hold the trigger for this weapon. Ah, that's so nice. No carpal tunnel today.
With the bow and the crossbow, you can actually press the middle mouse button, or I don't know what you'd have it that as, and your character will actually like scope in.
Oh, that's kind of nice.
Wow, we killed them so fast that we had to actually wait for them to spawn.
Benefit of having two people shooting.
Well, if I get headshots, if I kill an enemy with a headshot, they'll actually explode.
Oh, fair enough. Piece of cake.
And that's kind of cool for the flyers because baby flyers are so hard to hit.
They're so small. Heck. Oh, there's that void bat.
But like I said, I can literally just do this little number.
Right, the turn 'em to stone method.
Yep.
Hard for some, but
Nice.
too easy
And
for me.
it turned out pretty dang well.
Exactly where
I think I need you to barricade here
Oh, sure.
because I need the money to build up our kill box.
Barricade upstairs.
Yeah, same as the opposite, just the end of the...
Gotcha. Okay.
In the air! Enemies are preparing
Beautiful.
to breach one of our gates.
Oh, I see.
Otherwise, they will totally sneak past.
Sneaky sons of guns.
So I got a trinket which is really goofy,
They've broken through a gate.
and you'll see what it does.
Oh, that's right. The cone is only forward. Ah, dang flyers. Well, at least the cone means that I can aim upward.
Oh crap.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Ah. There we go. Whew.
Yeah, you're gonna want to put more grinders up on those columns,
Yeah, definitely.
like forward.
Yeah, okay. I'm kind of digging the stone staff. Probably should have tried this thing out sooner.
A lot of people's favorite weapons.
I don't know if that's too high up. I think I'll just do this. All right, leave me alone. Whoa, dynamite. wasn't close enough. Ah, there they go. Oh, here they are. Yeah, I saw them going for the stairs. That's not a tiny amount of them either.
No.
Whee! I definitely love watching our kill box do its work.
Thing. It doesn't hold them back, but I got a thing, which makes me into a stone.
Oh, interesting. Huh. So they
And
just all
enemies
try
are
to attack
attacking
you?
them.
Ah, that's funny.
No, me neither.
It came in that cold as ice update.
Here and here and there.
Oh, maybe that is too
DLC.
low. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I should just do
That
that.
will do nicely.
Let's give it a shot. Da-da-da. And
I
throw
just
some-
realized I have a trap which is totally useless, and having
Placing
butterflies
traps
would be
is
so.
always fun.
Don't do them too wide. Just look at where the flying height is and do it like in the middle between those two, because otherwise you're kind of
Yeah.
wasting money.
I guess I was worried that they varied in height just to
No, they
like
don't.
mess with us, but maybe not.
Just want you to save your money.
Oh, the orc manatee!
But really, your priority for saving money first is to work from the back forward, because the enemies are now coming in through the windows.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to do
Yeah.
it like on these columns.
Yeah, I guess I wasn't sure if this was too high, but now that I see them, the path,
Yeah.
it looks like it would work out. So I'll put the grinders up there next.
They're actually going to get a lot less work than these. I don't
The-
mean
these
because
ones are-
the enemies won't. Most of the flyers actually come in through these windows.
Oh, I see what you're
So-
saying. Okay, so I'd be
Yeah.
better off changing it now.
Exactly.
Got it. Can do. There we go.
One big puzzle of death.
Great.
More enemies on the way.
Oh, that wasn't aimed right. Well, I'll fix that later.
And to tell you the truth, I'd focus on just building up like a whole firing squad of archers back here.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I have my one lonely archer over there.
Flyers.
Love how the flyers are slowed by the tar on the bridge. Oh, it's so
Enemies are
silly.
preparing to breach one of
Yeah.
our gates.
Oh, did you put tar up there?
No, I put tar below.
Oh. Oh, we got flyers. I got it.
They've broken through a gate.
Flyers kind of suck if you get hit by them, and they really do get their little.
Yeah, that's fair. Maybe one day the orcs will get their revenge for all this in a reversed horde defense game. I mean, that would be pretty cool. Not gonna lie. There's definitely some games like that that exist somewhere. They're definitely not as popular though as defense games, though, I think.
If there's something really- If there's something really scary big coming in, feel free to use your stone staff to freeze them right in the kill box.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
If I had a delicious beverage, I would toast myself right now.
Oh, actually, we've got a decent bit of money. I really loved watching the grav beam do its thing.
The one thing I don't like about ceiling lasers is that they it's hard to really gauge what's going on past them because they really do obscure your sight.
Hmm. Yeah, I totally agree with that. Man, I feel like the secondary for a lot of weapons don't cost as much mana as they used to. So
Most of them have gotten buffed like that, or they have when you're leveling them up. That's their. A lot of them have that as the focus for the upgrade, is to make the mana cost lower.
Oh, that makes sense. I just got into such a pattern with the second game where I'm very conservative with it because I'm always so worried that I'm just gonna burn through all my MP.
Gotcha.
But I don't think I have to worry as much as I used to.
Not really.
I guess
I'm
I
trying
should
to think
fix
of what
this.
I want to do, because I kind of never anticipated this. I guess I'll just do this.
There you go. I feel like that makes sense. Especially that way it gets the flyers too.
More enemies on the way.
Hope we're gonna make part-time.
I love being the Horde because all you have to do is wreck it. I mean, that's fair. Yo, there was Orcs Must Die Unchained. That's true. Yeah, it's too bad that that one is no. Well, that one fully died, right? Like servers are down.
Yeah, they killed the servers.
That's too bad. I know it wasn't received well, but I kind of wish I could just like play it just to see what it was like.
I hear it was just very polarizing. It was not what people wanted, but it was good.
I mean, that makes a lot of sense.
People wanted wanted this game.
Right, and I mean, not that that's like a wrong thing to ask for. Like, that totally makes sense. This is what made them love this franchise in the first place, you know? Yeah. Ow. I will heal us. There you go. This laser hailstorm is ridiculous. At maps where you were defending against Order enemies, half the heroes were part of the Unchained faction. Ah, nice. Sunk a couple thousand hours into it. Oh, wow. It sounds like they probably... What was that?
Some of those online games, once you really get into them, like competitive and all that stuff, the amount of hours you get in.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think if I were a more competitive person, I would absolutely get... Yeah, me neither. I tend to stick almost exclusively to single-player games.
I love co-op, though.
Yeah, co-op is great. I think because I didn't grew up not liking my brothers, I just was like, I don't want to do more things with them. So I steered away from co-op. Oh, we're not done yet. Oh boy, I thought that was the end of the wave. That is really satisfying to turn these flyers into stone. Played mostly solo, just really loved Orcs Must Die Unchained. Nice! I mean, that's... Honestly, I think that's really nice to hear. Ooh, nice. We've got a lot of money.
Yeah, I'm gonna try not to pick up the money because I think that all our defense is now yours.
Hmm.
I want you to put some. I want you to put some more serious archer love in the back.
Oh, sure. I can go crazy.
Yeah.
My pleasure. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Well, I accidentally took this, so I might as well use it.
What'd you take?
The ceiling trap of dart spitters.
Ah.
Yeah, tar right here would be good too.
Hmm.
But you gotta hit G.
Oh, sorry. Didn't realize it was on me. Okay, I'll tar that up mid-match.
I've been missing one saw. What am I doing with my life?
How could you do that to us?
I know, we're weaker as a unit because of my failure.
Every time I see Little Fire Fiend, I keep thinking it says Little Fire Friend, and I'm like, aw, that's so nice.
And then he burns you, and then he's like, he was not a friend ever.
I feel lied to. Oh, I see. That's why they start going through the windows, is because they just spawn at this gate.
Yeah.
Ha ha ha. Ow. I deserved that, I guess.
It feels good, doesn't it?
It really, truly does. Like, you said that when you were talking about the staff, and I was like, yeah, okay, I get it. But now that I'm doing it, I'm like, no, he was right all along. I should have listened. I should have paid attention.
Basically, the stone staff feels like the ice amulet, but
Yeah,
as a primary weapon.
it does. Well, and the nice thing, too, is that its primary attack doesn't use up mana, which is a big deal to me. But even on top of that, its element doesn't get negated by enemies. At least, none that we've seen so far. I think that's the only thing that makes me steer away from most of the elemental weapons in this game. It's like, I just don't want to invest a lot of skulls in it just to find out that I can't use it.
A lot, yeah. The ice amulet feels like once you're really used to the whole idea of having it be like a secondary weapon on the side, then it's really fun.
Yeah, that's fair. And I did like it as my secondary.
Another weapon which is great is I'm trying to think of it off the top of my head. The flamethrower.
Oh man, as soon as I saw that flamethrower, I was like, I dream of using this, but there's so many fire elementals, like I don't know if I can justify it right now.
Yeah.
Well, we're at 7 minutes on par. Maybe we'll do it. Nice to beat you. Thanks for that, Max. I feel like a good chunk of the comedy of this game really is just like the casual dialogue.
Yeah.
Alright, I might just go crazy with more archers. Oh.
Keep in mind, Chromatica is going to be a thing.
Keeping what?
Chromatica is going to be a thing this wave.
I don't know what you mean.
The boss.
Oh, right, okay. That makes sense. For games that died, I really like mobile game Titanfall Assault. Just really simple but fun RTS. Only didn't get killed by EA. I mean, you could say that about a lot of EA things, to be fair. But that makes sense. Put up a single dart spitter to get you leveled. Oh, I do have dart spitters. Okay, yeah, I will do that.
You got the money.
I will in just a little bit. Yeah, I feel like this last wave will definitely do the trick. There we go. Where do I want to throw this guy? Maybe just like right there? Sure.
Alright. Don't worry about it. One thing.
Was something happen?
The sapper whistle.
Oh. Oh. I didn't even hear
Try to
it.
imagine if try to imagine if they managed to blow up those few barricades we are depending on.
Yeah, that would be no bueno. It's good that you're immune to bouncing saw blades. It's pretty nice. Oh yeah, so he comes straight at us from the north end. Oh, and you're up there. Oh boy. I guess I could go up there too.
I'm gonna die.
Oh no, don't do that. I'll save you. I have a healing trinket. Where are you? I hope I was close enough.
You got me.
Yes.
Don't worry about it. We got him.
We got him. Oh shit. Oh gosh. One big boy got through and my archers definitely did the trick.
Great. Now here's the question. Can we beat part-time?
I think so.
It makes me
Just gonna
feel good.
throw a lot of
Well,
dart spitters.
dude, 2 skulls just side by side
Oh wow.
up on this balcony.
There's not enough coin for that.
Stupid archers. Yeah! Oh, more than had plenty of time for par. That was beautiful.
Whoa, I got 8 skulls on that one.
I got
Let's see what we
14.
did. Oh, because 4 skulls were picked up on that.
All right. Well, surely I'll be able to max out the heck is it? Stone staff.
I'm going in my thing really quick.
Secondary launches after a brief delay? What? Increase secondary attack range.
So remember how they said that the first 3 levels were pretty doable?
Oh
now we're
boy.
getting to the other 2.
Oh boy. All right. Oops, wrong button.
Welcome to the shit show.
Oh, it's gonna be good. I'm ready. Oh, I'm 1 trinket use away from being able to get my unique upgrade for the trap reset.
Oh.
Ah.
Luckily, my strat. I could show you different strats. I honestly think this next one is harder than the next one, but the next one's harder to do for part-time.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. So I do want to give ice damage to my dart spitter. Is that right?
Yeah.
Dunzo.
Awesome. Well, I'm out of my book when you want to be done.
Okay. Leveling up the chain lightning staff sounds nice. I don't know if I should.
I would level up something along the lines of, well, the more traps which are like the basic, bread and butter, like brimstone and grinders,
Maybe I should do
healing
well.
lasers. How's your
Yeah.
auto blitz?
Auto ballista is maxed out.
Really?
I could get the upgrade for arcane damage instead of range.
Well, with the arcane, it's good in the next level, but because there's no void bats.
Right, that's what I was thinking.
But it doesn't matter.
Ceiling lasers sounds like a good choice, at least for this DLC.
Yeah, this actually came with this deal. The ricocheting buzzsaws and the ceiling lasers were in, and they were actually too good, so they had to nerf them, and then they were actually more fair, I would say, but you see so many strats which are just void nowadays because they just use those two traps, you know?
That makes sense.
Enemies will just straight up penetrate now if you use the exact same strategies because they don't deal as much damage.
Gotcha. Okay, I think I'm good then.
Okay.
My ceiling lasers aren't quite at max, but they'll do some good.
All right. This is probably one of my most favorite audio joke lines.
So, not that I really understand riffs or riff magic and all that other magic jiggery pokery, but how are these big orc armies using our riffs to move around?
I'm not entirely sure it is order rifts they are using, but if we find out, it may require fairly drastic steps to get answers.
Steep stairs don't really scare me that much.
Yes, that's what I meant.
Max in his utmost prime.
Okay. So
Also, I love
here's
that
how
that's
this
a
works.
direct use of the name of the DLC.
Yeah. So here's how this one goes. First wave, everything's coming from this side, from this door, but also from this window above, which is where the bats are coming.
Ah, okay. That
And
makes
the
sense.
bats will keep pathing, and everything will meet up in this middle zone, and then go straight into the rift.
Gotcha.
Then about wave 3, this side opens up, and we get more bats from this side, and enemies. And the enemies, these guys, if nothing's doing, they'll take this shortcut into the rift, and the bats will actually go on the top in the center and then go into the rift. Then I think it's about wave 4 or 5, we get our last door opening over here.
Oh boy.
And they have no flyers. So, as much as I hate to tell you this, there is no clever barricading to this.
Yeah, I mean, the flyers kind of negate a lot of that.
But also, they use one thing which you don't see often. See this grate?
Yeah, we can't
They
build
have it
on
at
top of it.
No. So, there would have been, like, if I was like, I don't know, if I was like a gambling guy, if I was thinking something through, I might have tried to barricade it behind the rift, so that guys from this tunnel would have had to go behind the rift and then follow the whole path and then through the center. But that would have been a lot of barricades.
Yeah.
Really, the only thing which your barricades serve as, and you still need them, is to either lock them out of that tunnel or center. And then use your barricades also to press enemies against walls.
Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense.
So, yeah, this is just a bitch because there's just so many things coming from so many directions that it almost like you're just going to let one thing slip, or two, or three, or you're going to be like trying to seal off one kill box to make it sustainable, and you don't throw enough resources in one of the other boxes, you know? And then everything floods through the one which you neglected.
Yeah, it's
And
gonna
I
be a
feel
tough
like
one.
this level's going to be a lot easier with 2 people, but yeah, I actually just barely made 5 skulls on this one.
It'll be good. We
Hard
got
time
it.
was not a problem though for me.
Okay, that's at least a little bit reassuring.
Yeah. So, oh crap, I should have done something, but that's okay. Not a big deal.
I guess on the
I
plus side,
actually,
there's plenty of space for archers around the rift.
you can do archers, but they're, I mean, you go for it, but half the enemies are, there's going to be so many enemies and they're just going to kill them.
Yeah, that's fair. I might be better
So I
with
kind of
auto
prefer the
ballistas.
autoballistas. And plus, basically the deal is that archers shoot faster, much
Mm.
faster, but they are much weaker. Auto ballista, I was blown away once I heard the damage that they do, and that's 75 damage. And to put that in context, like I think an ogre is like 200. So if you put that in a kill box, you know, a couple auto ballistas, and you have some sort of freezing solution,
Hmm.
yeah, that's pretty nice.
Yeah, that's not bad. Hey, what's up, Kappa? How you doing, friend?
So one trick I want to show you really quick. Auto ballistas right here are pretty awesome.
Oh. Yeah, that
They
makes sense
both,
because they hit the enemies on the stairs and they still help cover this
yeah,
this path.
they kill it. Attacks targets the mop up basically anything that gets through.
Mm-hmm.
So not saying that I was actually really stubborn. I wanted to make my first attempt of doing a whole map just through no influence of other people's stuff. Just do the you know.
Mm-hmm.
And what I found was I did a thing where I barricaded here. Flyers will still go over,
Mm-hmm.
but it makes it
Forces
so
goons
that the
here.
first
Oh wait.
it makes it so that the first enemies have to go all the way around.
Ah, I see.
And I had to be all aesthetic about it, but I also did,
Go through the trap field.
I put 8 uh, auto ballistas on the ceiling here.
Hmm.
So as enemies started funneling through here, you know, they'd get auto ballisted while they're still working.
Mm-hmm.
But also it took care of the flyers. It doesn't get them all. You got to keep careful because they have no prioritization on the flyers.
Mm-hmm.
So if you get a lot of guys on the ground, they'll just start, you know, just picking targets at random and your flyers will get through.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But as long as we're both trying to keep an eye on flyers, we should be pretty good.
All right.
As far as traps, have you got your ice spitters now?
I do.
Awesome. Okay. Well, here's a case of money, like just economics.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna be fighting for money and having enough of a budget because it's really lean on this map. I actually used a swing and mace here, and then tar
Hmm.
right here, and then acid traps. That reminds me, I'm gonna put acid on.
Ah, okay, cool.
And so I'm gonna need you to be like my tar buddy.
Oh, sure. I could be your tar buddy.
All right.
Anytime.
And let's see. I actually don't opt for the lasers just because you have to set 2 of them up, it seems, typically, to get the good effect. And at 2, it's like 1700. That's why the swinging mace at 1200 actually is the more economical choice. And if you're freezing the enemies with the dart spitters,
That
so
makes sense.
yeah, I'd put like one swinging mace, the first 2 tiles on the ceiling, and then the next would be all ice spitters. And you'd want to put tar down on the bottom, and acid, and then we'd start putting more ice spitters.
Nice.
And on this side, I'm going to go with a vertical swinging mace. I gotta sell stuff so I can demonstrate.
Gotcha.
Um,
Good night, Chad. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Doing right, just busy
don't
as
mean to
usual.
be.
Good to see you too, Kappa.
So, if you have one barricade like this,
Mm-hmm.
then you do one more barricade almost identical in the back, the enemies don't really have a reason to not funnel straight against the wall.
Oh, I
So you
see.
don't
So you're saying
actually
like
need-
this?
Yeah, because they still have the path to that hole, so they pretty much stay that way.
So you
So
can
you could
kind
do
of.
you could do grinders, but I don't know if that's economic as much.
Yeah.
Because this is a real budgeting match where you're trying to keep your budget between everything. So we do this.
I
You
mean,
do you do ice spitters in the center, and you do a swinging mace, and then you put like a checkering of the acid and then last few rounds you throw in a few auto ballistas. Here, you typically don't get too much overflow.
okay, that's not too bad.
So you kind of get my plan, which I'm going with.
More or less, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty tricky, but yeah. What do you got set?
I've got the dart spitter. I've got the grav beam, grinders, ceiling lasers, tar, auto ballista, and barricades.
Yeah, go ahead and put all your budget, which you can, on auto ballista in the ceiling. I typically do 2 on each corner, on all 4 corners of this little box in the center.
Okay, gotcha.
I try to make for 8. Yeah.
So you're saying kind of like this?
Yeah, I mean, that's just pretty. Just do whatever you feel like, but, you know, there's a reason to stagger them, and that's because if you keep them all in the same line, the second that an enemy gets in target, all the auto ballistas instantly shoot off their load,
Ah,
and then they're all on cooldown,
yeah, that makes sense.
where really, like, any small ogre will,
Mm-hmm.
the orc will just die with one single crossbow. Anyway, sorry.
No, you're fine. This is definitely going to be a little bit more complicated than they've been. By the way, Happy New Year's. Oh, hey, Happy New Year's to you too.
Guess you haven't talked to them in a while.
Yeah, I mean, Kappa swings in here every now and then. But I understand. Life gets
No.
busy. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess that's the more strategic thing to do. I think this is the first time I've been able to sneak in and watch. Oh, since the new year. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, we busy peepees. I know how that goes. Oh gosh, I love this increased range on the stone staff.
Yeah, it really is like the one to go with.
Yeah, like before with the flyers, I had to jump in order to reach them. Now I can kind of just make it happen. Oh, that's beautiful. Ow!
I like it when the orcs just walk straight
All right. More auto ballistas. Da 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 da. Da da da. Okay, that's all I can afford.
All right, Indy.
Flyers in the air. Boom boom for you, and boom boom for you.
Oh, that was you. Oh wait, no, it's not you. Oh gosh. I saw something get past and I was like, oh, maybe I just saw my ally. Nope.
No, that's fine. Actually, auto ballistas are pretty good at catching the fast dudes.
Oh, that's fair.
But they're not guaranteed.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I honestly think that between the two of us, our mana pool is also a bigger deal. Like, we're both got stone staff.
That's a
So,
good
you know,
point.
like, so, like, if I was doing it, you just simply don't have enough mana to get all the flyers.
Right.
But, like,
Is anyone surprised? No.
Nice.
okay, so they're coming out the next thing, and if we got the 8 crossbows, that'll take care of a majority of them. But we gotta
We're
get a kill
missing-
box going now. I got it.
Oh, you got it. Nice. Okay.
Alright, so I want you to do tar right underneath here.
You got it.
And I'll do the swinging mace.
I should have somebody to do this.
Really good at this.
I'll put thing, and I'll put 1.
Maybe I'll do scooch it up just once.
Oh,
Perfect fit.
I guess you...
I didn't realize it wasn't quite aligned with your swing and mace.
Yeah, that's good. Alright.
Oh, and you got a dart spitter?
More
Yeah.
enemies on the way.
They're gonna still keep coming out that same door.
Got it.
They don't seem
Stupid ogre.
The thing about stone staff is I don't typically like it as the only damage dealer.
Yeah,
'cause
that's
it doesn't
fair.
really do a lot of damage.
Yeah, and it's pretty slow. Ah, auto ballistas, I love you.
They do a lot of damage.
Yeah, they're pretty good. Ow. What's being attacked?
They've breached another door.
Oh, the door. Oh, that's not a big deal.
Alright, I'm gonna run back to the kill box.
Okay.
Up. I actually kind of need you here.
Okay. Oh.
Oh,
Oh boy. Okay. It's
yeah,
happening.
our kill box isn't self-sufficient in the slightest yet.
Oh no, you don't, you little shit! Oh, 2 of them got through.
Oh,
Yeah, auto ballistas weren't quite enough for those flyers.
they won't be,
Yeah.
but they will do.
Guess we could throw some lasers in that room. Or maybe even by the...
Well, the problem is that half the things that fly in
Still easy for me.
are going to be. Oh, shit! Right now we got the other door to worry about.
Yeah, I'd have a decent bit of money to spend.
It's just so pretty.
Could you do the barricade?
Yeah.
Just because.
Yeah.
I should have somebody to do this.
Awesome. Do you have the money
Grinders?
for? No, for
That?
Tar?
yeah.
Yeah. Can we do another one?
Yeah, that'd be good.
Perfect.
All right. They will come out of this door.
More enemies on the way.
Oh, I see.
The enemy
I do still have a little bit of money to spend too.
Look out. Our
We
defense
could, oh, you already have a dart spitter. Guess I could put an auto ballista near.
You
The
do want
portal.
us to keep going with the dart spitter.
Yeah, should I slap another one in here?
It will be useful.
All right.
Gonna
All right,
put
they're
up.
coming out the other gate.
Oh, I've got it.
Yeah, I think I've got this under control.
Up. Yeah. Good thing I'm over here.
All right, I'm coming over there. Oh, wow, yeah, one got real close. Nice, nice, nice.
I think it's the next wave. They like to troll you with some stappers.
Oh, good, fantastic.
I'm gonna.
Hey,
shore
thanks
up
for the
our-
follow. Glad you're having a good time. Should I put some auto ballistas on that ceiling you were talking about that hits the stairs
Yeah,
also?
Yeah,
Traps is always fun.
that's a good place for them. I'll just start attacking the dudes. So try imagine doing this just one person.
Oh, it would be absolutely bonkers.
It is.
I have no idea how you have the like, even just attention span to be able to manage that. Ow. Ow.
I am getting healed.
I got you.
Oh, I just go into the rift.
Ow, no.
Oh, by the way, that noise which you just hear, that is Knoll Grenadiers.
Oh. Well, that's nice. Oh boy, that guy. Oh, that was the Knoll Hunter. Okay.
He's not the boss anymore.
There? Okay, no, not anymore. That's actually not the wall.
Was it this one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fine. It's just gonna focus on, it's just gonna only focus on,
The ones on the lower floor.
yeah,
Yeah, that makes sense.
on guys.
I thought it might have just barely had the line of sight.
Uh-oh.
Still comes very easy for me.
So, just for pretty, and also it does help, is having one ice thing right here is nice.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I thought about throwing one up there too.
Alright, well, I guess we're just good. I'm just gonna throw in a bunch more auto ballistas,
More
just
enemies
so that...
on the way. Look out, flyers!
Okay, here's the zappers.
Oh,
Don't worry about it, I'm here.
yeah, nice.
Alright.
Well, it could be going worse. Oh, we still have a whole nother wave after this.
Yeah.
I got us a skull though. Alright, I got these boys.
Oh, why is my...
They don't seem more intense.
that would explain it.
Flyers in the air!
Flyers in the air! Oh, okay.
They're attacking
I don't believe it.
How's our barricades looking?
Oh, they're okay.
I just keep hearing that they're...
Oh, really?
5 times harder.
Alright, we got this.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hello. There we go. Alright, we'll throw more of these boys up there. Ooh, this is actually a pretty good angle on these stairs. I didn't realize that.
What's that?
Just up here by the barricades, you can see
Yeah.
the what was that, the western stairs? Well, I guess, and the eastern, but that's a little bit more obvious. Battle wave, baby!
More enemies on the way. Flyers incoming.
I'm gonna throw a laser trap down so I can level it up. And hopefully that'll help.
I'll take this lane, you take that lane.
Okay.
Although I think I got the easier end of that.
I mean, but you're also the pro, so... I added a laser there. Surely it'll help a little. Actually, this is going pretty well over here.
Uh-oh.
I'm on my way!
I got it.
Oh. Oh, that's you.
Yeah. Just wanted to protect our barricades. How are they doing?
Much easier than I anticipated.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Excuse me. You're the boss of what now?
Okay. I think that's it. I think we'll hit part-time
Got
too.
two big guys.
Boom.
Mentoring children,
Hey, what's up, Darlene?
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to learning to do that on Lord.
Yeah. So how exactly do you lose? Basically, we lose if enough of the orcs or monsters go through that like portal that I kept running past. Imagine a classic tower defense. Enough enemies reach the end, removing lives until you reach 0. Yep, that's exactly how it works. Laser. What's up, Chris and Chris chat? Oh, thanks, Darlene, about my bunny. Didn't realize you guys still had rabbits with the dog around. Yeah, we I don't know why we adopted Tenzin. I think we were just like, we want a dog, so we're just gonna go get a dog. And that was it.
Is he mostly giving you joy, or is he just still in the headache phase?
Oh, he brings me plenty of joy at this point. He's still a little bit of a monster, but he's a manageable monster now.
So get this. Remember when I was... Did you read about the problem dog coming in?
On the Discord?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Okay, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Okay, so we got one dog which comes up, which is fine, and we love him, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of a dope, but he's a lovable dope. And then we got Brownie, and he seemed like he was alright at first, but then he just went all alpha. I was like, no, I'm the only one who could play with this dog, our dog. And basically bit Cash, which is the pit bull.
Oh my.
And was just a dick, and then we were like, okay, we don't want Brownie around anymore. And since then, we were really having... My dad's real old school. He's like an old farmer dude where, you know, if you have a bad animal around, you shoot it.
Right.
And I was trying to talk him out of that, and that was a thing. So we made a compromise, and he still got to shoot it, but with a BB gun, just to make it really sure that it wasn't allowed on our land.
I guess that's a better middle ground than the other was.
Well, since then, here's a story. That Brownie actually killed 2 goats of our neighbors.
Oh my.
Yeah, so they actually were going like, I wish that you would have shot that dog. We're thinking that he's just a roaming dog. We don't know who owns him. Nobody's claimed that they've owned him. He might just be a feral dog.
Huh. Yeah,
Yeah.
is that's obviously animal control kind of changes quite a bit depending on where you live, but is that something that animal control would even help you with over there?
Well, that's the thing. We're like very far from anybody. We're really rural.
Yeah, that was exactly what I thought. It's like I don't know if anyone would
I didn't
go
want
out there.
him, but you know, he can't hang around us.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Boy, that's tough.
Yeah. One more level, bud.
Ah,
And we're done with
yeah. Hell yeah, darling. We gotta play some more Civ. This game is going great though. I mean, Questionably Insane here. He's the one who's on doing this co-op with me. He makes it look easy.
Yeah. I just like this game.
It's a really good game though. Slagfield. Didn't realize it was waiting on me.
Max, I'm getting more concerned with the size of these orc armies.
I find it's not really the size of the army that counts, but more about how orcs blow into little pieces.
Well, you have been making quite a mess. Seriously, however, keep your eyes peeled for what or who might be the cause of this sudden organization of the orcs. The order may depend on it.
Well, you certainly know a little something about organizing orcs.
Ugh.
I mean, Max isn't wrong.
No, he isn't.
So I see a little teleport door up there.
Yes, it's kind of awesome.
Huh.
Well, here it is. Go down here. Yeah.
Oh my. Huh.
This has a great view, but there's not really a lot.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I can't imagine this is the most strategic thing in the world. But I do like it. Although I guess it allows me to, like, prop up here, which is kind of nice. Out of sheer curiosity. Yes! I could go outside! Oh, and through the geometry. Well, it let me jump through the window, and that's enough for me.
I cannot recommend.
So, here's the thing. I think I'm going to have a little more advantage than you because of the fact that I can double jump and you can only glide from your height lower. So mobility on this map might be a little bit tricky.
Sounds like something that someone with a double jump would say.
But yeah. That's kind of nice. But here's a little trick what you can do. First wave. I could stand right here with the stone staff and all the flyers will be coming.
Oh. Smart. Very smart. I agree with this choice.
So here's how the flow of this level is supposed to go. It seemed like this was almost pigeonholed, but of course they give you choices you can do. But it seems like this is the way how they want you to do it. The first two waves are only flyers. And so it's just a gallery shoot. You just shoot down this way.
Everything in the right place for killing.
Gotcha.
See,
that makes
here's
sense.
the problem. Every resource you put into the flyers is what you got to take away from the guys which are going to be coming down these tunnels. So really, you almost don't want to spend any money and just deal manually with these flyers in this level.
That makes sense.
So what they want you to do, or at least this is what most tutorials I've seen, tactics I've seen, guys, and it's a tight budget. It's a tight budget. If for part-time. Is they want you to build a kill box here. They want you to build a kill box over there.
Got it. Yeah, that makes sense.
And so, as a result, by wave 3, when they start introducing enemies, if you're just putting your full budget into those 2 kill boxes, you'll just have enough time by the time you kill all the enemies that you will, rush over to here and have just enough time to manage your kill boxes. But like I said, if you're taking the slow time shooting those guys down and they're coming in, your par time's already shot.
Yeah.
So, I'm actually going to propose something radical.
Ooh.
Because I haven't made par time on this. And I'm thinking with 2 people, it's going to be a lot more doable.
Okay.
Like I said, this is the only level I haven't done on 5 Skull and War Mage.
Mm-hmm.
I've only got 4 things which I haven't gotten. 4 maps which I haven't gotten 5 Skull on Rift Lord. That's this one, the last level which we did, and two of the Frozen Eyes DLC.
Gotcha.
The DLC is literally just 3 levels, so we might have enough time to do it.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. So what I'm thinking is, if we build up like a great kill box, like in this area and then down here, we could just micromanage that, and one guy could focus on the flyers, while the other one's dealing with the enemies, and then joins in.
I think that sounds doable.
This is the one map where I think flip traps would actually be awesome.
Yeah, I mean, I could see that.
On this tier only, because really all that you got is ceiling for days and floor for days.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you could do... Trying to think here. What would be a good layout? Like, right down here, the kill box is pretty apparent. At least you could weaken them down really good here.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong place.
Just underneath
Yeah.
the bridge. I'm thinking buzzsaws and... yeah.
That makes sense to me. Ooh. Oh, I see.
What?
I was having a hard time understanding how the left and the right were working.
Ah.
But I realized it's that left door that goes under this bridge around, and then that's the one that the left door goes to the right side of the map, and the right door goes to the left side. It just swiggled around in a way I didn't expect.
Huh, I wonder if there's... Yes. Let me see something really quick.
Sure.
Because this might actually be a blast, literally.
How does this one compare to Orcs Must Die 2? Reviews were mixed, but looks like more of the same. Yeah, I mean, I think this one's great. I still haven't beaten Orcs Must Die 2, but I'm having a lot of fun with this one. So I think
if you played a shit ton of Orcs Must Die 2, you're gonna get they rejiggered a lot of stuff. And it feels like this game has a little bit less stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, what they have seems more polished. And if you just wanted more Orcs Must Die 2... So these keep spitting barrels off the edge, so I'm not really liking that. I was thinking that I could get something fun. Where they
like get
just
the barrels
right
to stay. I mean,
So
it'd be
if
really
I got-
funny if... I don't think this would be a good idea, but it'd be funny if you, like, used a barricade to stop the barrels. But then
That's
you would
something-
blow up... I imagine you'd blow up your own barricade.
The barricades don't receive damage from your
Oh, okay.
close-ups.
What's the blue? 20 in the top center.
That's your rift points. That's basically your ultimate health points. Your
Yep.
character's health. So any enemy which gets through ticks down 1. Unless if it's a boss, and then it'll do a little bit more.
Actually, would this wall here be a really good spot for one of those barrel drops? Because then the barrels would drop down onto this platform down here. I mean, it'd have to go up pretty high, but...
The barrels, if they drop too high, will just instantly explode.
Okay, that makes sense.
I just wanted to see if that was a viable tactic, because if we just had a reliable amount of explosives just constantly being reloaded here, and we were slowing them down and putting trip traps and all that stuff,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that would be something fun. Actually, I'm just thinking of something. We put gravity traps right here.
Sure.
Yeah, right. We do like a barricade right there.
Perfect.
Like, grav traps
And
about here?
No, keep them in this lane,
Oh, I see.
and then we do like trip traps and stuff like that. We'd have to be manual Samuel, but everything would be slowed down and flying and things, and the big guys would actually be getting tripped up by the
And here,
rings.
here,
Mm.
there.
And I mean, I could throw some acid geysers every other, maybe, so that they'd be sprinkled with. And also those. We do have walls up here, reliable walls up here, so you could do dart spitters while they're being floated up.
Oh, sure.
And that'd be fairly cheap. And this is the thing. This kill lane is really hard to do something with.
Mm-hmm.
But you can.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I could also just straight up put lasers and we could just tar it and then just burn them down over time.
True.
And that would be probably the more straightforward method. Although that's throwing a lot of resources in this lane.
I wonder if archers would be okay on some of these, like, middle platforms there.
I'm pretty darn sure they would be fine. Yeah, orc archers would just keep on picking pot shots, and then we got knoll grenadiers, which would pot shot them, and then cyclop mages.
Yeah, that makes
There's
sense.
too many things which would hit them, and dynamite archers.
Yeah.
Dynamite archer. If you want to talk about an archer's worst enemy, it's the dynamite archers on the enemy team.
That makes sense.
If you just have them all clumped together, one dynamite archer just launches a couple good shots in there, and they're all gone.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. What are we thinking for this kill box up here? You think the flip traps would be a fun thing to try?
I mean, I always think they're fun, but I do agree that they're not gonna be it's not a for sure way to kill everything through it, because they're just gonna take too much time.
Yeah. But I think that if we maybe checkerboarded it,
I can see that.
you know, with tar, and we had some other stuff going on. This is the last lane that opens, by the way. This is the first one which opens, so we'll have to... I'm just thinking what traps I want.
I gotcha.
I think I do want ricocheting buzzsaws.
Yeah, I feel like that's a pretty safe bet here. And we can throw a dart spitter up here too, or
Yeah.
tar pits on the floor to slow them right before the ricocheting blades.
Yeah. Should I do acid spitter? I don't know.
I've never not used swinging maces on low ceilings. Well, apparently in this game the swinging maces aren't as good.
They work.
Yeah, I haven't tried them myself, so I don't really know how to feel about them, but
So I think to save money, what we're going to want to do is at every pillar, put up a barricade, like how we did on the last level. So that they'll keep funneling on this, but then we don't need to waste money.
yeah, that makes sense. So you're saying like this.
Yeah,
More exact,
Okay,
I
we can do
cannot
that.
be.
but we shouldn't set anything here until,
Right,
you
until
know,
it becomes a problem.
well, until like wave 4. Maybe I'll, okay, but this is where we're going to want to build up.
Mm-hmm.
I might want to go with the Mana Rage Trinket too. Just because I'm going to need the extra mana.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess I might do that too if you don't think we need grinders.
Well, grinders are good, certainly. And that if we do a barricade system after this,
Mm-hmm.
and we just do like a uh, boop and boop, we could grind them all the way this side.
Maybe I'll get rid of my ceiling lasers since probably not gonna use those.
Well, I mean, you need to level them up.
Yeah, but I guess my argument is the final level of this DLC the right place to level them up?
Well, depends.
I mean, that's fair.
What do you want to do?
I think I'm cool with not doing it. I think it
Alright.
would be, especially because we're going to be using so many spells, I think it's probably in my best interest to be able to recover mana quickly.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so we could do ba ba ba, and that's all I can do.
That's a good setup. Maybe I'll do acid. Oh, did I get acid? Alright, so all I literally got is the flip trap, the buzzsaw trap, the ice spitter, and the acid, and the barricades, and then the rest is trinkets.
Hey,
And
I think that
weapons.
sounds good.
Alright. This is going to be interesting.
It will certainly be.
Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm just getting in position. All right, let's do this thing.
Wow, I can just clip right through.
Oh, the barrier?
Yeah. So, I'm going to wait until they turn around.
Oh, sure. Yeah, this seems pretty doable so far. At least with this setup. Bile bat. Mmm. Tasty. Easy peasy. Is it this wave they start going through that other door?
No.
Oh, okay.
2 waves of this.
Well then, no problemo.
Look out! Flyers!
Boy, I don't think you even need me.
It's a...
I'm the backup. In case one slips through.
And actually doing this cheese is kind of mandatory. Oh, there's something shooting at me.
Oh,
Yeah.
Winning still comes very
nice.
easy.
Ah, well
Okay.
done. Yeah,
Now
I'm-
they're gonna come in. All
Oh,
right.
they're gonna go through that door.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you could bring your ice spitters in here, I'd like it.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Placing traps is always fun.
I'm gonna have to hit G, just because
Yeah.
our par time's gonna be pretty crazy.
All right, there we go.
In the air.
Too low to the ground.
Another front. Watch out.
All right, I'm
I
going
got
back up there.
Broken through again.
Okay.
Here they come.
But yeah, Restless. We're playing this on PC. I'm just using a controller because it's a little bit easier in the studio setup. I got him. Don't you worry.
I'm dead.
Oh, maybe that's what the uh-oh was.
But yeah, no, I was actually seeing the enemies over there.
We got some small goons.
How much leakage are we getting? We're getting a lot of leakage.
A decent bit. Although, interestingly, seems manageable at the same time.
The 2 people, yeah.
Oh, grenades. Okay, I think they're done with the flyers for now.
They are.
Well, that guy's enjoying a lava bath. Oh. Wow.
Okay, we gotta build up that.
Yeah, we do. I could throw some... Well, you know what? I'll throw some more of these
Clearly good at this.
in here. Hopefully that'll help.
Look out. Flyers.
Oh, nice. I saw the little hop up there. Oh, shit.
The big ones do die hard.
Are they
There we
getting
go.
to the...
Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Oh, that's bad. I'm gonna die. Unless... Oh, yeah, baby. I saved myself. Just barely. It turns
I
out
think
that warp helped quite a bit.
I'm gonna get the guys on the side.
Yeah, do it. I think I've got these flyers under control. Oh, no, it's gotten through yet. All right, we're doing okay-ish.
Next door is gonna be...
For some, but still easy for me.
Alright, so this is where our no plan. Just flip trap them out and...
Oh, boy.
More ready.
Oh, of course there's a skull right on there.
I got it. No!
Did you die?
I was thinking I was. I need you to put that one.
Put that
I
one.
still keep saying.
So, turns out I can't actually fly.
I think we need to hit G to unleash the horde for par time.
Okay, I already had it. Just trying to think. What can I do?
Enemies on the way.
I kind of wish I had some floor traps.
I got it.
That's right. I'm War Major Rippin'.
Oh yeah.
Guess
they
I
don't
could add more
throw
tar.
it, I'd like to get an acid trap in there, because that's 50%.
Oh, okay.
Enemies are
That's a good idea.
to breach one of our gates. The door is
Okay, I'm taking the upper gate.
Okay. Yeah, this is manageable.
We don't have any barricades.
Oh,
That one to focus them in.
yeah. I could hop up there real quick. Alright, just freeze these boys.
I'm not doing the hottest.
I got you, I got you.
Not health-wise, just holding the tide back. because we just didn't have the.
Okay, okay.
Sorry, I had to die.
Oh. Alright, where are they coming? Oh, they're there. Okay. I think we're doing okay-ish.
The only thing is, don't kill the Fire Lord. You want me to do that?
Oh?
Does my headshots explode?
Oh, so it just automatically kills them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so smart.
He's not the boss anymore.
They're almost there.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah, the reason why this all fell apart was because we didn't have a proper barricade.
Enemies at the rift.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright.
All right. Whew, well, we have it there now.
Yeah. Put the ceiling traps to...
Yeah, should I alternate these?
Yeah. Well, just
Did I
along
do that
the-
right? Can't tell. Well, we're just gonna roll with this and hope it works out.
Exactly where I wanted.
Oh boy. Oh, here they come. Nice. Okay, well, that's actually working quite nicely.
Up. Had the whole keyboard.
The keyboard?
Excuse me.
Uh,
You're the boss of
when things get so intense and you get your WASD offline,
Ah, yes.
you run straight at a guy.
I very much understand that.
more intimidating.
Actually doing okay up here.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. The grav beams are quite nice.
I imagine so. Actually, I got everything here, so I'm gonna...
A barricade is under attack.
Oh, it's because of the Fire Lord.
The big ones do die hard.
I got that, dude.
Oh, nice. Good catch. Oh, I accidentally dropped the ceiling trap. Ah, it's okay. It wasn't really aligned to hit them anyway. Whew, okay. Well, it's going.
More enemies on the way. Flyers
What to do
incoming.
here? I guess we could throw down a barricade and throw them against the wall. I think I'm gonna do that so I can set up some grinders. If that jives with you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh boy, this is terrifying.
They're attacking a barricade.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
That should be about chill.
Yeah, nice. Okay, I think I've got this gate, or this route, reasonably under control. I love watching the spring trap fling some of these, like, stone petrified guys into the lava.
Uh-oh. It's fine.
Oh, fire lords. Uh-oh. You're low in health.
That's fine.
5 times bigger and die
Let me
5
take
times
over
harder.
you guys. Yeah, we're not gonna
Yeehaw.
make hard time.
Oh, wow. Yeah, we're really not. Oh, well.
Who's the boss?
Yeah, I just haven't figured out this level for par time.
It's a tough one because we got to dish out a lot of damage.
Maybe the kill box idea would have worked, but I think this is actually might be an undoable level with co-op. Just
Oh.
because they throw too many enemies at you.
Yeah. I'm sure there's a
I
way to
think-
do it, but
I shouldn't say undoable, but I think actually co-op makes it harder.
oh, without a doubt.
Yeah.
Pulling off my tab key allowed me to always know exactly where my WASD keys are, because I used to do that all the time as well. That's kind of smart, actually. I probably would not have thought of that.
In the air.
All right, I'm throwing some grinders on this wall,
Perfect.
and hopefully that'll do the trick. Oh yeah, we already lost par. Man, that went quick.
Uh-oh. I'm dead.
Oh no! Aw, man. I was
It's
trying to
fine.
heal you.
Reason being is that those flyers had a ice dude.
And got you
Froze me
frozen.
Right in this. And everybody's like, don't mind if I do.
Yeah, that's brutal.
They're attacking a barricade. There are enemies in our rift room.
What's
Uh-oh.
happening? Oh,
Flyers.
what's happening?
Their engines
Flyers.
Ah, shit! I didn't even realize.
Yeah.
they've destroyed.
Oh no!
We're gonna have
Oh shit! Well, I fell into the lava. That's
you
embarrassing.
do.
Hopefully none of my students saw that.
Hey.
Okay, but this seems like it's the last of them.
Enemies at the rift. Oh.
Oh, was that another flyer?
No, it was just a normal dude. One guy
Oh.
got through our kill box.
Aw, man. We were doing so well up until this point.
Well, keep in mind, these are considered... these last 2 levels have been considered some of the hardest levels ever.
Yeah, that's fair. There's something weirdly relieving about not having to worry about par.
Should speak of me more.
In a sense, yeah.
I mean, it also feels bad, but, you know.
This is...
And what do we have here? Well, you know what they say. Just stick steps. Maybe not one of my best ideas. Whoa! Even uglier from up close.
Get him!
Well, not so tough without all your buddies, huh? Oh, so you brought your buddies. This can't be good.
This is interesting. It looks as though teaching the Order a much-needed lesson will be easier than I thought.
You know, seems completely plausible that this is what happened to Max.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did it. 3 heckin' skulls. Yeah, I got a bunch of bonus skulls, though.
I actually only got 3 skulls in that last time, I guess. I mean, 2 skulls. I guess. I don't.
Hmm.
So anyway. So that is done.
Yeah.
All the dice, or we could do one of the crazy things.
Crazy things?
You want to end the night on doing a scramble? It's the other new mode which they added to this, besides war.
I'm up for whatever. Because we've got the Cold as Eyes campaign. We've got Scramble.
That's 3 maps. We probably could do that in an hour.
It's up to you. I'm pretty happy with anything because we still have about an hour.
Yep. Cold as Ice is, if we don't really care about 5 Skullin or anything like that and just chilling, it's a cool thing and it literally get us past all the content. And then it's just all just remixing of it. Like
I gotcha.
Scramble, what Scramble is it's 5 of the random maps of all these, everything we played.
Ah, I see.
So you get to, what it does is it literally, when you click it, the first thing that it does is it tells you to pick a map out of 2. And each one of the maps have their own debuff. And then when you beat that map, you get 1 buff out of 3, which they give you an option, and it's random what they offer you. And then they give you your choice of 2 maps next, which are going to each have their own debuff. So some maps you might hate so much, but you might opt into them because the other debuff with the other map is so much worse that you choose not to do it.
That's kind of cool. I like that.
So it's your choice, whichever one. I mean, Cold as Ice, what it is it's all Viking themed.
Yeah.
Winter levels. And they add an enemy, which is probably, at least in my top 3 for least favorite enemies.
Oh boy.
And that's the Cyclops Shaman. What the Cyclops Shaman does is when he comes upon a trap, he drops down a totem and it has like an area of effect that disables all traps while it's still there. And you got to actually manually break them in order to get your traps to work again. So you get your shaman comes up to your kill box, he lays down your trap, and if it's like an unattended kill box, all of a sudden you'll be seeing like all the orcs just coming, all the other enemies just flooding through, and you just realize that they just totally zapped your entire kill box to not work.
Boy, that's nice.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
I'm honestly cool with either route.
Flip a coin.
Oh boy. I mean, it sounds like you're leaning towards Scramble.
I haven't played Scramble besides one just to see what it was about. I've played Cold as Ice, but I did buy you Cold as Ice just so that you could experience it if you wanted to, but there's no pressure either way.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm leaning toward Cold as Ice because it'd be nice to like just see what all the content is.
Let's do it.
Okay.
So go in there and select me. You gotta invite me again.
Here we go. I always thought it was silly that the Steam interface doesn't let me invite someone via a controller. Where are you?
I think I like
Oh, there you
this as much as Orcs Must Die 2 in some ways. In most ways. There are a few cases where I was just like, I like the other things. But honestly, with anything which has 10 years of age, I was looking at the old Orcs Must Die 2, and you look at this, and this is how you remember Orcs Must Die 2. But then you go back and play Orcs Must Die 2, and the graphics just seem aged. far more than what you'd think. And you know what's one thing which we haven't talked about? The music. Some of those power riffs you can just really get into. I mean, you're mostly
I love it.
Yeah, and it's all remixes. So yeah, it's just 3 levels, so whenever you're ready, I'm good to go.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just poking at some of my traps real quick.
Sure. Oh, let me hit cancel. Spec your stuff for fire if you got fire.
Ah, okay. Can do.
I'm also gonna spec my stuff to not do arcane because we got 2 levels of flying and then the last level doesn't.
Presumably, I do not want to use things that deal ice damage.
Actually, ice damage doesn't do the damage, but it does the freeze, and then you got the bonus damage. So.
Oh.
So
I guess you
oddly
can
enough,
freeze
it
a
does.
frozen thing.
Yeah. So they're not immune to it, but yeah, fire is. And actually, I highly recommend that you try out that flamethrower. It's fun.
Oh boy. Oh man. I could. I just spent all my skulls though.
It doesn't matter. The only thing which I'm almost done. I'm just gonna. So, do you have tar? Of course
Yes.
you have tar, but you probably have the extra slow.
Yeah, but I could do enemies take increased fire damage.
I'd recommend it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Or if you want a good time.
Ah, dang it. I just refunded it and then spent it on that exact same thing.
Also, archers on fire.
Oh, I did that one. Okay, cool. So now enemies take increased fire on the tar. I've got fire archers. I think those are the only 2 that I have that really care about fire. I did finally get my trap trinket upgraded.
Great. It's great being able to heal your barricades.
Yeah, I actually, right now I have it set to passively resets traps faster, because that sounds insane.
What it does, I think that just by default, it makes everything reset 10%, and then with that, it makes it 20%.
Okay. That's not bad.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get out. Oh, by the way, if you like Gabby, keep using her, but there's no incentive or reason to pick anybody but your favorite.
That's fair.
So, if you want to play with anybody else.
I think I'll stick with her. I like her quite a bit. Okay, I think I'm good to go.
You know, I honestly love Max too, so I'm ready. I hit ready.
Nice. Max is fun. I feel like Max brings, I think, the purest version of this game's humor to the game constantly.
Although, with that said, I'm not Max.
Oh.
I actually like Cygnus.
I mean, he's pretty cool.
Cygnus is actually the highest tier guy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because he can heal himself,
Oh, that's fair.
de-aggro people to him, and he has the highest mana pool.
Ooh.
He's kind of OP.
Yeah, that's pretty fair. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna bring my archers back.
So I picked the stone staff just because, I was using a crossbow just because of lore friendliness. I wanted to play Max with the crossbow. And I actually do like it, but actually I think I like Egan's bow better.
Ah, okay.
Because when you hold down his attack, he literally is always as accurate, but he has a slower rate of fire. And more damage. So yeah.
That makes sense. Okay, I think I'm okay with my loadout.
So I'm just gonna get my I'll have you go look around while I'm figuring out my loadout.
Cool.
Get my loadout down.
Interesting. Okay, so that's like a good archer spot. We've got 2 doors. This one does connect? Or does it not? Let's see. Oh, those are flyers. Okay, so there's no need to funnel those. Because we can't!
Trying to think of what the last thing which I want is.
Although I guess we could funnel the ground units up and around this way. I don't know if there's...
I can't see what you're doing, so sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
So what are you up to?
This isn't the greatest kill box,
Okay,
though,
there
because
you are.
there's no ceiling.
So the par time on this is actually surprisingly tight.
That is really tight. This is a good kill box.
It is.
This is another maybe good kill box, although they could go around here if we're not careful.
Do you have your staff of domination?
I don't, but I could.
Well, I can take it.
Okay.
I feel like the staff of domination in Cold as Ice is just a big deal.
Oh, that makes sense because there's so many good enemies to dominate.
Well, if you dominate the shaman, if you see him, it pretty much marks him for dead. And that's my favorite thing. Because,
That's fair.
You know, if you mark him for dead, then the enemies take care of him, and he doesn't survive to cause you trouble. So it's pretty much a one-shot kill at the cost of your mana, if you can actually aim the shot.
I mean, that's a pretty good compromise.
Now, don't forget that your stone staff has pierce if you're using that.
Pierce?
It can penetrate enemies.
It has that?
Yeah.
Oh. You know what? For the base upgrades, I don't think I read them. I just kind of churned through them because I was like, these are all good things. I'm going to get them.
Boy.
Well, I was trying to be quick about it.
So, no, what I was saying is you did that little glide thing. And I was following behind you, and I'm so used to Max doing the double jump that I did the flip and landed on my back. I was like, oh yeah, that's a thing.
Amazing.
So, what are you thinking?
Okay, so there are better kill boxes on the western side of the map. So it might be good to just force them to... I don't know if they'll ever go this way anyway, but it might be good to force them to go this way just so that we can set up good kill boxes. The flyers are a bit tougher.
Yeah.
There's a good spot for ceiling traps right where they spawn. And after that, it's pretty open, so that's a little bit scary.
I'm not gonna... This is gonna be a rare time where I'm gonna say, I'm not gonna... How do I say this?
Tell me what to do.
Yeah, I'll tell you what I've done.
Okay.
I'm not going to say that we should do that unless you want to do that. And
I mean, the nice...
I barricade things up right here. Well, I barricade things right here to close things off.
Okay.
And then I force them through here.
It is definitely a longer route this way. Oh yeah, I guess we do have a lot of wall space here.
And then, what's really cool about this is you can just line archers.
Ah.
And if you got them on tar, which makes them burn harder, and you have archers shooting fire arrows at them, and then the second that those flyers come in, they just flip around. The archers just flip around and start taking care of the archers.
Yeah.
That's what I've done. And I've managed to get a 5 skull and Rift Lord, but it was a tight budget.
I mean, that makes a lot of sense to me because The flyers are also spawning right behind in that spot. So
With that said, sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to say, it definitely puts the archers in a good position to attack the flyers. I'm just worried that they'll get attacked by the flyers.
Oh, they will, but at the same time, they won't die.
Hmm.
And actually, what's kind of cool is anything which is like an archer or anything, go ahead and stand down here. Look up.
Mm-hmm.
I'll stand here. This railing actually protects them from any projectile.
Oh,
from the
wow.
ground up.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. So mages and archers won't do anything to them.
Huh. Okay, yeah, that's a pretty good situation.
So what do you think about Gabby, at least? You just like her quips, or does she feel like old Gabby, or...
Yeah, I mean, like, for me, it's like almost a nostalgia thing at this point of like, I mean, not that I have been playing
Same,
Orcs Must Die 2 that long, but she's just the one I played in the last game, so it's like, yeah, this is my character.
That's the way how I felt. And I really want to like her, but she's just not as good as the other characters anymore.
Yeah, that's fair.
But she's not bad. That's the thing.
Yeah, I don't think she's bad. I think the thing she's got going the least for her is her glide ability.
Yeah.
Just because it's way not as good as the other ones.
I think the one with the most fun double is actually Vorwick. His teleport is fun.
Yeah, that's... I haven't tried that one yet. But yeah, you were flying across the map.
It's great fun, especially if you got like somebody what you're trying to chase down.
Yeah, that's good in a pinch.
You got the archers?
Yeah, I can do that.
Might as well do the archers, and we can hit G. We don't.
Oh,
we're
right.
gonna be anemic for a little bit, but actually, if I subtract that and just throw on Whoa.
Did you barricade the other side? Oh no.
No, we didn't. So we gotta do that. I'll do the barricade.
Okay.
Actually, I think you need to sell one of you guys and get this barricade just right here.
As ready as I will
Sure.
ever be.
Yeah, right there.
To spend
Oh,
coin,
I don't
you
have
must
enough.
have coin.
Gotta sell a second one.
Yeah, it's a lean first match.
Yeah. You're saying like this?
One over. 1 unit more over.
Like this?
One big puzzle of death.
I meant, like... I'm sorry, I just don't have the...
Like this?
Yeah. That seems like a guy can fit through, but they can't.
Okay.
Pretty sure. Anyway.
Yeehaw!
One thing we didn't address is just how pretty this level is.
Oh, it is beautiful. I am definitely a fan. I tend to be a sucker for Arctic scenery, though.
Yeah.
Well, it's pretty easy to just stun lock him here.
Gotta be a bit careful, though.
Oh?
With Staff of Domination. Just because,
I might kill one of the guys you dominate.
well, characters which get dominated explode if they die. And it
Oh.
is very a real thing that enemies will jump over that tiny little barricade.
Ah, I see.
Come on.
He's not the boss anymore.
There we go.
So not too different than the concerns about the using the grenades in the last
Yeah.
the blunderbuss. Alright, more archers is more better. Oh, I can do another one. Nice.
Okay, you're gonna want to focus that Cyclops chime in.
The mesmerizer.
No, the mesmerizer's fine. He shoots off like a laser from his eyeball.
Oh, I gotcha. I don't know if I've seen the
Oh, they're
one
just
you're
a
talking about.
hard-hitting, burn-you-down enemy if you get close to them.
Gotcha.
They don't seem more intimidating.
Ah, here it is. Okay, I see him.
The blue guy.
Yeah, I got him.
You can also shoot the cauldrons.
Yeah, I did that with one of them. I think you hit the other one. Not too shabby.
Would call that
Nice. I feel pretty good about that.
I kind of like Cygnus because he kind of plays with the whole extra nerdy wizard quotes and stuff. Like they're kind of like he's quoting poorly Gandalf and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I have heard some of that. That's pretty silly. Oh yeah, we've got our flyers now.
I think we're focusing so hard on the blue. Well, don't worry, you're gonna see what the shaman do after a while.
Yeah. Maybe we don't have flyers? I'm not sure what I was looking at. Nice.
When have I not been ready?
No problemo. Oh, hello, puppy.
Here.
We just got
Here.
imagine going potty.
Ah, did you have a nice potty, Tenzin? Oh, thank you for licking my ear.
I think he misses you.
Oh.
He's being such a sad boy. Like he won't hang out in the living room with me, and he's just but he's following me around and like looking at me all sad.
Oh, Tenzin.
But when I'm watching shows, he's just laying in bed, but not sleeping, just staring at nothing.
Where's Dad? I have no one to play with. I refuse to play with Mom.
He stalked your door a few times.
Oh. This little baby.
So I thought we might like this.
Oh, sure. I don't mind. Yeah, are you going to bed?
Not yet. Brushing my teeth because I fell asleep on the sofa.
Ah, fair enough.
Up home with Jack, buddy.
You're stuck with me now, puppy.
Uh-oh. Making sure that nothing gets through.
Was something getting through?
No, just sometimes when they explode after being charmed, they can jump over that border.
Oh,
Right.
oh.
Close to the
Oh,
roof.
you're talking about the one down below.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they can hop over here.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I guess more archers? I don't see why not.
Yeah.
Two
Here are
rows
the
of
traps
them.
we don't see often.
I know, right? It's kind of satisfying because I really like the archers.
Yeah.
So I'm always a little sad when I don't get to use them. Of course, Tenzin immediately went back to the door, being like, "Let me out!"
My dog's strictly an outdoor dog.
And
Not that I
mean,
would love the cuddles and everything, but she's just... It makes things easier. We got her a nice outdoor house.
it's kind of nice. I'm sure Tenzin would love it too, but honestly, he's such a baby with the cold that I don't think he would do super well with that. But especially like, I mean, obviously in the city, there's not really the means of him even having that opportunity. He's gotten off collar a couple of times, and absolutely bolted straight for a busy street. I'm like, great. So happy I can trust you, you lizard brain boy. But he's a puppy, so he's allowed to make bad choices.
But if not, 2 go out, 1 come back. You ever see that? That was an old cartoon.
I don't know. It sounds kind of familiar, but I can't recall. Oh, this is the last wave. Nice. Yep. Oh, I just wasted a bunch of mana.
There's a part of me which almost wants to make use of you and just be like, if you were like a Rift Lord at Rift Lord level, I'd be like, help me with some of these levels. There's just too much to do.
I mean, if I keep playing this game, I'm absolutely down to just like chill out and play this game with you sometime.
Okay. So, see how all our traps went orange?
Oh, that was them deactivating them.
Yeah.
Ah. Brutal.
And he's very fast about erecting that.
Man.
I mean, like, it's not like he has to stand there for a second to, you know, summon the thing. It's just like the second he gets in range of the thing, he'll just wave his hand and it's there. And even when he's dead, it doesn't mean that his totem will be gone.
Yeah, that makes sense. Do I even have anything I can upgrade at this point? I guess I was working on... What was I working on?
I think I'm going to pick Max again, just because I like him.
Sure. Oh, that's right. I think I was eyeballing the flamethrower. It
is fun. And it doesn't use magic on primary. This is secondary, and secondary works like a proper flamethrower.
Alright,
but the trick is that you're supposed to hold it down. The longer you keep the flame going, it'll, after a little, like a second or two, the color of the flame will change and it will actually start really burning the enemies down.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. But
right,
it's actually a flamethrower which shoots out little fireballs, and it can do headshots.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I could choose the warfare archers to also deal fire damage. I don't know if that'll come into play with this.
There's no war scenario in our thing.
Oh, well, that's lame.
That's what a lot of people hated about this DLC.
Oh, that's fair.
This DLC only had 3 levels, where the free one had 5. There's no war scenario, there's no skins, and there are 3 weapons, which you got 1 trinket, 1 weapon, and 1 trap. And all of them were middle tier. So, and then you had a headache enemy introduced.
Yeah,
so,
that's fair. I could see why people would be a little bit bummed out by this.
But it also adds more stuff to play with, and Endless and War Mage and Ramp Scramble had stuff. Like, try to imagine Scramble, one of the debuffs is that every single wave has Shaman.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. We haven't even seen what they can do, but they do enough.
Yeah.
Well, I'm ready when you are.
All right, let's do it. I just got Brimstone, by the way.
Well, welcome to the gang.
Ah, yeah. I'm excited.
They are fun. Did you upgrade them, or did you just barely have them?
I upgraded them, so now I just need to unlock the specials.
Okay, so that's the way how you rock, is you just keep saving up until you can totally upgrade a thing.
Yeah, because otherwise it's kind of hard to justify snagging it, you know?
I agree with that philosophy. So, the way how this one works is you basically only have 2 tunnels which the enemies funnel through.
Okay.
For the land. There is one way how to get around shaman. There's two ways to get around shaman besides just keeping vigilant, on your traps. And one is just putting the traps so high up that their aura won't affect them and they won't set them down.
Oh, that makes sense. So gravity or lasers probably works pretty well.
Or the molten gold trap or
Mm.
auto ballistas. Yeah. And the second thing is just don't use traps and use archers and stuff.
Right, yeah, you can't deactivate a living, breathing thing.
No.
Oh.
But
I wonder if
if you
that's
get
why
close,
they made the shamans. It's to try to,
well,
like, justify the ally.
that's a game design thing in itself. Is just they create guys to change things up. So the whole idea is making kill boxes. The shaman is a counter to kill boxes.
Mm-hmm.
And they always come at it with different unique things. Like you got like the earth elementals, which start off stronger and usually can grind through. And if they die, they'll release weaker versions of themselves. So sometimes those weaker guys make it through, or they get really tanky guys, or they have guys which heal the other guys so that they can tank through. Or they have enemies which just target you. It's really interesting how it all works together.
Yeah.
I do like the way how this area looks right here, but I find this level is kind of boring for how blocky it is.
Yeah, most of the levels kind of like just these, snow-covered stone. Although I really like this busted-up minecart.
Yeah. I wonder if Kelsey or Vorik probably could jump up and teleport over there.
Oh yeah, I mean, with the floating jump, you could totally from up here just like walk over there.
So, of course, we get flyers coming from there.
Mm-hmm.
But here's the thing: half of them will come through here.
Ooh, that's sneaky.
Yeah. See how
it's
it
so
kind
funny.
of gets a little bit blue after a bit?
Ah, yeah.
That's when it really does damage.
Yeah, the
weird.
fire gets a little bit crazier too.
Yeah. That's when the damage really kicks in.
That's fun. I like that.
So, really, here's the problem with this level. You want to set up kill boxes on the dudes
Mm-hmm.
closer to their doors, but the problem is, if you're just soloing it, you can't attend both doors, and while you're also attending the doors,
Right.
you got the flyers just being sneaky little bastards and just going right into rift. So you want to throw all your archers right here, and they pretty much do the job.
Mm-hmm.
I almost made it through Rift Lord. I used one tactic which was kind of goofy. I almost did it, but it just was not holding.
Mm.
Like, you can actually cheese this and just... I've seen one guy do Rift Lord just literally with only auto ballistas and tar, barricades, and archers.
I mean, that makes sense.
I mean, of course, then he went all manual Samuel. And,
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. So they're all going to come from this door, and then next wave they're going to introduce the flyers.
Okay, that makes sense.
And then wave 3, they introduce that second wave, that second door. So the part time in this is just so tight that I still haven't. I've made 4 skulls on Riftlord. Haven't done it on 5, but I did make 5 skulls on War Mage.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. So, like, my instinct wants to try to funnel them closer to the rift.
That's
but it's
what I do.
Yeah, it's so far out, though, that I could see why it's hard to get par. So it almost feels like they want you to set up two kill boxes and just, you know, manual kill anyone that kind of gets through.
Yeah, but the problem is if you can't, these doorways are so far apart from each other that there's no way how to keep. You know, if you're soloing it, there's no way how you can keep, you know, both of them up with the shaman.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah.
one trick which I did, which was almost stupid how long it worked until it didn't, was gravity pillars.
Oh, that makes sense.
And so it would raise them and then just having auto ballistas.
I mean, that's a good way to do it. I'm not opposed to that.
That worked okay. But what I did, which actually worked too, is just barricading, like all the way behind you. So like right here.
And then put like a little kill box over in this section here.
Something like that. I actually did it right here. And actually there's a way how to stack up your kill box and have ceiling lasers.
Hmm.
That if you put one ricocheting buzzsaw, it just bounces like right here all the way across like crazy. And it's really a good kill box, and especially when you have archers right here and then you got a kill box just going right here and the guys have to work through it before they can get to the archers.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I've tried that. Par time is a bitch.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Hmm. But then again, things might just be easier because now just with 2 people and watching both things and just throwing enough archers in here to take care of the flyers.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is War Mage and it's not easy, but it's not, you know.
Not impossible. Yeah.
Riftlord is not. Mostly, I think it's the 3-second thing which kills you, and then they also rejigger up the waves to have thicker, beefier enemies.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They don't feel much more powerful. It's just the waves are more challenging by their composition.
I guess these pits are probably a good way to like scoot enemies into their demise.
Oh, yeah, definitely. That is a thing which you can try. But again, flip traps just aren't fast enough. I mean, if they reset really quick, then fine.
Yeah, I bet if you have them maxed out and you kind of interlace them with tar pits, you could probably get away with that pretty well. It worked well in the finale for the other DLC because I was just stoning them the whole time. So they just couldn't move until the trap reset anyway.
That sounds like a great plan. Well, what's the plan?
I don't know. Definitely a few good options. I mean, we can definitely set up some archers. That's pretty easy peasy.
Oh, if you got the arcane set up for your auto ballistas, there are void bats and they will just get nulled.
I don't think I do. I think I have the extended range. Yeah, I guess I could set some auto ballistas. I don't have them right now, but I could do that instead of a grinder.
I'm just saying if you want to use auto ballistas. I just realized I got the arcane set up so that means like a third of the bats aren't going to be affected by it.
Yeah. I'm cool with rocking some auto ballistas. These
I like
suckers are pretty good.
autoballistas.
Yeah, I like them too.
I think I'm just gonna do the whole lift traps and try to see how good that tactic works on an easier difficulty with 2 people.
Okay. Yeah, for the autoballistas, you just kind of line them up right here next to them.
Yeah, but set them 1 unit back so that way we can double stack the gravity
Yeah, that
as
makes sense.
the waves progress.
Okay, cool.
So just get
As
to the
ready
store
as
and
I
we're
will
ready.
ever be.
Ah, yeah. I'm very excited to try this flamethrower.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
Yep, this is a very nice weapon. It really doesn't
It's
burn
very
through
fun
MP
one.
as fast as I thought it would. And I can just use my MP trinket, and we're back in business. Oh, still alive.
Is anyone surprised?
Nice.
No, me neither.
You probably should hit the Jeep right away because I'm gonna set up archers.
Oh, sure.
Flyers in the air.
I can set up a couple too. Oh, you've got a good bit up here, actually.
I cannot be.
Boy, yeah, it's a good thing we put those there. Sheesh.
You got a point there, Max. I don't know if you heard the same quip or if they just play a random quip.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I was too far away though.
He said having no head does make it easier to get through doors.
That's true. Max, our resident smart boy.
I gotta say, I dislike Max's quips the best. Not that I don't like any.
Still fun to win.
I mean, I think that's not unreasonable. Oh yeah, we gotta barricade this one.
No barricades. Go ahead and put your auto ballistas.
Sure. Up here? Or...
Right by the things, but allow it to go double wide.
Here they come. Seen that coming.
Go ahead and grab that. I got these guys. Don't worry
Okay.
about it.
They don't seem more intimidating.
Nice.
Oh. I didn't quite mean the auto ballistas there. You want them high up,
Oh, right.
otherwise the shaman can deactivate them.
Okay, we'll move those.
I was talking right where I put the gravity pillars.
Ah, okay. That's why I was like, I'm not sure if we're setting up traps in here.
Nope.
Okay.
We want them too wide. So Z.
Flyers.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize.
Yeah.
That's not quite what I wanted. Oh well. High fantasy flamethrower. It's basically exactly what this thing is.
Up.
Got him. Oh boy, and I froze right then too. Stinky void bats. Guess I could use my stone staff on them.
Yeah, that's what everybody loves
I'm
the
just-
stone stuff for.
I'm just
You just
excited
have too
about.
much fight.
Huh?
Yeah, you gotta flip. I could stone staff them or I could burn them.
That's exactly it. Just like, but it's so nice to burn things.
Alright, I'm gonna throw in more auto ballistas here, but why don't you cover the other one
Oh sure.
right here, because we're gonna have all those void bats, and the void bats just don't do much.
Cover them where? Next to the western door?
Yeah, the northern door, yeah.
Oh, northern door. Gotcha.
Because we only have 3 auto ballistas there. I just realized we only have the 1 row of
Oh, you're right.
this is actually the weakest.
Oh. Oh, you already had this situation under control.
Yep.
Ah, there's that shaman. Yeah, go ahead and try to stop those traps, you stupid idiot. Do you think if he stops the grav beams that they just fall and take damage anyway?
They can't, he can't reach them. His
Oh, that's
totems
true.
aren't backed.
But if he could reach them. Ow, wow, wow. Ooh, boy. Yeah, I like having these auto ballistas. These are pretty nice.
Hard for some, but still easy for me.
Uh-oh. Guess I'll sell your stuff.
Yeah, I'll scoot them back.
Because
Yeah, I realized that right after you mentioned that you didn't do the double row, and I was like, oh shit. I
yeah.
was supposed to save space.
But yeah, yours can actually do damage the enemies. My arcane ones can't affect the dudes coming through.
Oh,
which
really?
are, not the void ones. So I'd rather you just do the focus on all the ballistas on that section.
Oh, sure. Oh, right, that makes sense.
The old stone and bone. I guess it's a stone and burn.
Well, we're churning through these waves pretty quick, at least.
Up.
How you doing on that side?
It was looking shaky for a split second there because we stopped looking at it.
Ah.
And there was getting a little bit of... I think I'm almost... Yep, we're good.
Nice. And we'll be through this little batch in just a moment.
This doesn't seem like something so simple should work.
Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, we're doing alright. Yeah, I know, right?
I think this would actually work on Rift Lord if you had 2 people.
Oh, I could believe that.
Spend coin, you must have coin.
Yeah, it's weirdly not a terribly complicated map.
It is. But it isn't.
Yeah, forgetting part-time is definitely a hard thing. Ow.
Hey, that's not cool.
He's not the boss anymore.
Ooh, big ogre. Oh, I'm out of MP. Oh, look at that. That doesn't happen every day.
Excuse me. You're the boss of what now?
That's why we have archers. Piece of cake.
Our time didn't it?
Ah, man. Feel like we were pretty close.
We were.
Let's see, how close were we? 3 seconds
seconds.
over. Oh, brutal.
I know. Try to imagine doing that though, like faster.
Yeah. Burn 750 enemies. Oh boy. Increase burn duration, reduce secondary ramp up time. That's kind of nice. I feel like I'd probably increase burn duration.
Well, the good news is you can enjoy that weapon just. Oh,
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Just hit the wrong button.
Frostbite's not hard, but I think I'll, since we're almost at midnight, I think I'll just spell out the tactic.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
I don't typically like doing that because I think it's kind of fun to puzzle it out. And I've actually, I don't know if that's fun for you, but the whole where you'd be like saying your plans and I'd be like, you pretty much got it.
I have fun with it, but you know, I'm not too picky. If next time I go back and play this, I'll probably not remember what we did last time, so I'll similarly be repuzzling it out anyway.
So apparently this is an Unchained level. Like this was in
Oh, that's kind of fun.
It is. Except for if you're an Unchained dude, which always played that. And then you might think it was lazy.
I mean, I feel like that sounds like a fun callback at least.
Yeah. Anyway, this level is really pretty, so this is probably the best level of it all.
Yeah, I like it.
All. And actually, there's a hidden section which I love, which is if you come over where I am, you don't really see this section, but this is just cool.
Is it just there for funsies?
Oh no, enemies do spawn.
Oh, this is
one of
neat.
their spawn. This is the last spawn. As
Oh, I see.
the last door which breaks open.
Whoa.
But this just looks pretty.
Got like these Viking ships out there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over here. Aw. I'm gonna.
Wish I was floating now.
Oops, wish I was floating now.
Maybe I should
As she
try
floats
not
into the water.
Anyway, this map is basically turtle, 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 and then more turtle.
Nice. All right. I can jive
All
with that.
you literally have to do is boink, boink. And what that does, first wave, all the enemies are just going to be coming in through here.
Mm-hmm.
But then, oh, and that's another fun thing. This is a pretty little spot.
Oh, yeah.
But there's times when I just wish the flip trap was more than what it was, because this just seems like you flipping all the enemies out at spawn.
I mean, you still could. It just would thin it rather than control the whole thing.
There's certain tactics which it feels like in Apprentice you can enjoy them.
I feel
Anyway.
like the flip trap would be really nice if you could get a version that only flips with heavier enemies.
Mhm.
Or like
Well, it
if there's a
does.
weight
It will
threshold.
flip. Well, you can upgrade the flip trap to flip heavy enemies.
Yeah, but I mean like if you could get it to not trigger unless there's a certain like weight threshold that's met. That way it won't flip if there's like one dinky enemy on there and then you have to wait for it to reset.
Well, what happens is first wave comes from that one door over there, and
Mhm.
then about wave 3, this door opens up. And by blocking off those 2 spots, they have to take this over.
Okay, that makes
And
sense.
so you make a kill box in here a little bit, but not really. What you do is you just set tar
Ah, okay.
and ice spitters, and then you just spam archers.
I like it.
So everything comes through here. And then about wave 5 or 4, I forget, enemies come through here. Oh, that's kind of
Gotcha.
cool looking. This isn't a pretty map. Anyway, they'll come in here and then start ambushing you from the backside.
Gotcha.
Which just means that you put more archers back here. And
Nice.
you put tar right up here. And then, about wave 6 or 7, the last door opens and they start flooding in here. And so you get really hit in the back. So basically, it's just keep archers and just keep shooting like you know there's no tomorrow.
All right. Sounds doable.
It's stupid easy, just tactic-wise. There are the odd. It's weird that these levels are so simple, yet to make part-time or something is so hard.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
And so I think that they just want you to get extra simple because of the shaman. Because you just
Oh, I
don't
could
have.
see that. Yeah, because you just can't rely on it quite the same way.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. There's a warp there. Ah, clever.
Yeah, there's like 2 warps. The other one is. Oh. Okay, this leads to the third door.
Oh.
There is a
Nice.
cool thing which, in theory, could work, but I don't want to waste the resources that way. And that is, I'm trying to find my way back. Okay. Here we are. I think you gotta go up the steps. And then there's a door right here. You could put archers right here.
Oh, yeah.
You'd be shooting down on the people coming out the main door. And if you did block off the one area like I showed, then that's good too. Anyway, I guess we don't need to block this up this wave, so I'll just yeah, I only got 2,500, so let's just do tar and bitters.
Yeah.
Found a good spot.
Get the archers out. Boink, boink. 2 archers. Good enough. That's all you need.
Yeah, better than nothing. Flamethrower plus lightning storm. Doesn't get much better than that.
Yeah. Those guys, the big gimmick with them is they just shoot lasers, which really suck your health down really fast.
Yeah, that was not as fun as I thought it would be. Nice, easy peasy.
Well, I guess we just focus on this door again.
Yeah, do they still only really come out of this door?
Yeah, I'm gonna set up more archers.
Okay.
More enemies on the way.
You know, I feel like Fear Jar would be a thing for you if you really got into the flamethrower.
Ooh, I could see that.
Because anybody which lands a hit on you gets feared, so they start running away from you for a second.
I mean, I don't normally fight this up close and personal with this character, but with the flamethrower, it just kind of makes sense.
Winning is something I have grown accustomed to.
All right.
I kind of like how the characters comment about their age.
Yeah, I like it too. More archers. All right, now we've got a full line. Should I add more tar, or should I like start prepping, saving up for the rear?
Well, that's not gonna happen until like wave 5.
Okay. I mean, they haven't even gotten close yet, so maybe I'm worrying too soon.
Have you figured out the trick with the Cyclop mages yet?
Ow.
The trick is to walk to the left or right just before it hits you,
Oh, interesting.
and then it will pass you, but then it'll spin around to try to catch you.
Oh
You
boy,
try
I'm
to
gonna die.
kind of navigate it into a wall.
That makes sense. Oh, they are coming out of the other door now. Ah!
Yes, sir.
Oh, but you did set up those barricades. Okay, we're good.
Yep. I got you, boo.
Smart man.
So,
Here they are. The boys are back in town. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
I died.
Oh no!
And lightning.
There we go.
Up. So, that guy got a totem up.
Ah,
Yes, car can get totemed.
that's oh, I died. Well, I guess I died at a really good time.
Much easier when
It's definitely how tar works. Oops, they're facing the wrong way. I don't know if that really matters though for archers.
It doesn't.
That's
Not
good.
anymore. I think it mattered in like 1, but then they fixed that.
That's good. Because that's kind of a silly thing to matter. Yeah, weirdly, the flamethrower works pretty well with those homing shots, because if you're using the actual like flame attack like this, kind of naturally just kind of sway left and right.
Okay.
Ow. All right.
So there's a whole bunch of kobolds that they're spamming.
Very rude.
Yeah. I was just looking at those little tiny dots moving so fast.
There we go. There we are. Oh, we're doing pretty okay. On part-time, at least.
Oh, I'm not too worried about part-time.
Oop, out of mana. I don't think I need to use my trinket yet. Nice.
still comes a
All right, so now this is when they start showing up behind, right?
Yep.
More enemies on the way.
Big puzzle of death.
Tar pits.
All right. So first wave,
Here,
they send out
here, and there.
zappers, which only they're not a problem.
Are there no flyers in this level?
No, this is the one level which doesn't have flyers.
Oh,
DLC.
I'm surprised.
Kind of nice.
It is kind of nice. It's a little bit of a breather after a bunch of levels with them.
They don't seem more intimidating.
And here they come.
The enemy army is attacking on another front.
I think I'll save my
Our defenses have been breached again. I don't think so.
all right.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Yeah, I should be able to take care of these goons.
I got the back door.
Enemies at the rift.
There we go. Okay, cool.
Boom boom for you and boom boom for you. Ha, I'm giving. There are enemies in our rift room.
Oh, they aren't.
We have nothing.
Silly voice narrator.
Perfect.
Yeah, all right. There we go.
The line.
Yeah, Flamethrower's primary attack is still pretty darn useful. It deals a decent bit of damage.
Now, what unique do you think you would pick out of those? The unique to make them burn longer, or to charge up your secondary faster?
That's a hard choice. I feel like I want to choose the burn longer, but I feel like I don't really like let the burn damage do its thing, so I don't know if that'll really make much of a difference.
Oh,
Well, our archers just saved us.
yeah.
I think I've got this side under control.
Enemies at
Okay,
the
I'll
rift.
take the other side.
Times bigger and dies 5 times harder.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Yeah, piece of cake. Silly archers, you think you can do something at this point? Pah!
Enemies at the rift.
Well, there he is. I was like, there's
Bring children.
someone left. Alright, more archers. Oops. Ah, dang it. I hate it when I place them wrong. Oh, gosh, I did it again.
OCD.
It just looks so bad.
Alright, they're coming out the other. I think they flood the. Yeah.
Okay, now they're starting to come out of the top.
Okay, I'm gonna focus on the top because they're gonna be trying to assassinate our archers.
Got it.
They're almost there. Another door is being attacked.
Okay, I should have this under control for now.
Another door.
Oh yeah, you put a lot more tar over here. Good stuff.
Here they come.
Uh-oh.
There are enemies in our rift.
You need help?
Nah, I got it.
Oh, yep. Now they're
Enemies
back
at
over
the
there.
rift.
And they really want you to keep a second set of eyes on the map.
Yeah. How you doing up there?
Doing okay, actually. Bunch of big boys, but nothing that we can't handle. Nice. Okay, we're cleared out over here. Nice.
What do we want? I think I'll just put more tar up here because it's even a little bit tough.
More enemies on the way.
That works for me.
Gosh. That is one firing line.
I know, right? Good luck to anyone trying to get through that.
This is so easy.
Oh! Didn't realize they had the
I like
bomb
your
boys.
Technique of stopping dynamite.
I mean, it gets the job done.
Oh yeah.
Dynamite can't blow up my body. Only barricades. I definitely like this tar pit fire combo. It works like a charm. There we go. Yeah, we're still doing okay on the north side.
1 minute countdown.
Oh boy. That might be a little bit tight.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Alright, north side is done. Yeah, we did it. Hooah!
And that's all the levels.
Nice.
Technically it's not, but there are a few sneaky boys
Oh?
which are introduced. Yeah, on Endless they actually have some modes which are only offered on Endless.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
That's
I told
kinda
you
cool,
what
though.
Endless is like, right?
Yeah, I think we talked about it.
Okay.
I know
How
that
endless- Go ahead.
they just start sending beefier and beefier dudes each round.
Well, the idea is that have you ever played the game and it seemed like near the very last wave, it seemed like you had everything under control, like your kill boxes were finally self-sustained mostly, and you almost didn't have to do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's kind of playing on that idea that you keep on making better and better kill boxes, but on the flip side, the enemies become stronger and stronger, and they actually, first few waves, it's like Apprentice, but then the next few waves, it's like War Mage, and then after you get to like wave 10, it switches over into Rift Lord, where you got like no timers anymore.
I gotcha.
And so that's the way how that one works. And actually, that's how Scramble works. Is after you get past wave 3, not wave 3, but the third map, then it switches over into War Mage difficulty.
Ah, okay.
Not War Mage, but Rift Lord.
Oh boy.
So yeah. The first two waves, the first two levels are just anything, which is not a war scenario. The third one is a war scenario, and then the next two are any levels which are not a war scenario on Rift Lord.
Oh. Interesting. That's kind of a fun
Yeah.
way of doing it.
Well, it is 12:17, and as much as I'd like to do the other things, I think that's right now is a perfect time to quit, much to my chagrin.
Well, thanks for joining me again. This was a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah, it was. And yeah, um, you were saying you wanted to do Orcs Must Die Chrono Stream, but really you can't play one, and I mean you can't play Unchained, although there are some modders trying to resurrect it. And honestly, you pretty much now at this point have played everything in Orcs Must Die 3 so far until new DLC comes along.
That's true.
Actually, that might be a fun thing to do. I mean, I might have to donate to something to do it, but if there's like a couple more DLCs which come along, might be fun to do this again.
Yeah, I mean, you can
And
always.
do the special, yeah, and then do the
It's.
special modes.
Ooh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I
So
mean,
like,
I'm always happy to find some way to get more orcs in.
yeah, but yeah, I don't really remember. Here's the thing, I haven't played Orcs Must Die 2 in so long that I probably can't remember almost any of my tactics.
I
So
feel like I never really got good at orcs too, so
yeah,
uh I at this point, especially after playing through this one with you, I feel like if I go back to 2, I'm going to come in there with like a way better strategic mindset than I did before cuz I definitely was scrambling for half of that.
mostly it's barricades. Learning your barricades and what combos well.
I I think that probably would have done me a lot of wonders. I was just starting to I think grasp the barricades,
Yeah.
but that's it's of course right at the point where they start really throwing out a lot of the guys that explode. So I'm like, shit.
Uh, yeah, those explodey boys really they make a thing spicy. Actually, if you're really good, I've totally seen guys which just learn exactly how the AI pathing works, and what they'll literally do is they'll set up their barricades and put out one single brimstone right in front of their barricades, and they'll know that the sappers will run right into them and they'll blow up instantly.
I mean, that's pretty smart. Yeah, I don't know if
Uh,
I think I was relying too much on the spikes in the second game. I gotta try Brimstone.
uh, to me, brimstone is just it's more expensive, but the thing is that it's basically a trap which is always will always trigger automatically as quick as possible, so no fast guys can go, and they work like 7 times before they need to recharge.
Hmm.
So
Yeah, that's pretty
you
good.
really, yeah, and yeah, the arcane brimstone's pretty good because arcane just in general makes everything receive like 15% off damage. I think something like that, or maybe it's just 15 from more arcane damage or something.
Hmm.
Arcane's one of those weird ones, but basically you only change it to arcane to deal with all the fire dudes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. But yeah, um, it's kind of weird because there's some things which are still missing from Orcs Must Die 2, and some things I'm glad are gone or have been rethought. Like in Orcs Must Die 2, they put out a DLC called "Are We There Yeti?"
Hmm.
And they had the same idea with disabling traps,
Oh.
but they did it in a much more dickish way, I think. And that was that they had basically guys which looked like which were like dwarfs, I would say would be the closest thing to what they look like,
Hmm.
goblins. And they carried a bomb on their stomach, and they'd run up to your traps, and then they'd blow up, and then your traps would be all barking and unworking for a whole minute, and then they'd restart.
Oh, that's so
So,
mean.
like, you couldn't reactivate your traps by destroying the totem. I think the totem is a lot better idea. You just got to keep doctoring. And actually, if you look very carefully at your map, they have their own unique icon for if a totem's been laid down. which is on it, which you haven't taken care of.
Hmm.
So yeah, but there were like, I think that they basically had fire ogres in this. You saw them in the last wave
Mm-hmm.
in the main campaign, but they had frost ogres, and they had so many different enemies. Oh, that's one thing which is kind of fun is in Endless they have a unique enemy, which is a armored ogre, which
Oh
is the
my.
tankiest. Well, you've seen armored ogres,
Mm-hmm.
but he's called Mr. Moneybags, and his armor is gold, and he's even bigger, and he's tankier, and he comes in like every 3 or 5 waves, and you just basically prioritize him as the most important thing to kill because he doesn't do any attacking of anything at all. He just is so dang tanky and full of health, he'll just walk through everything and make his way to the rift. But you want to kill him because if you manage to kill him, he drops a ton of money, which makes it
Ah.
a big deal for getting up strong defenses in Endless. But, you know, he gets tankier and tankier and tankier each, you know, as waves progress, along with everybody else.
Of course.
And eventually, you kind of have to just let him go because you go to like, I could focus all my energy on this guy, or I could do, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, that was all of it. The next, there is talk of a new DLC coming down the line, which when the Cold as Ice was getting announced, it was apparently there's just hints of it as just known as Frost, in the game files.
Mm. That makes
So
sense.
what's going on now is the word sand.
Ah,
So I
okay.
don't know if that's going to be a desert themed one. Some people have speculated maybe pirate.
I feel
I
like
kind of
desert would
would
make a lot of sense.
I kind of would love to have like a Egyptian type themed.
Yeah, right. I feel like that could be kind of cool, especially if it's a more oh boy. I imagine they could do stuff with a lot of like more wide open spaces, which would totally change a lot of the tactics that you would normally deploy.
I don't like that. I like
I mean,
I
they'd
don't
have to be
know.
careful about that, right? Because if it's too just fully open, then you can't really do anything.
I could see that being a thing with war scenario, but I don't
Mm,
really see how they could do that. Like that seems like it changed the dynamic entirely, like not being able to set up good kill boxes anywhere.
yeah.
But don't know. Might
Yeah.
work.
Hmm.
Maybe if you just turtled it up again with a bunch of archers and it doesn't matter where they come from.
Yeah. I mean, I could totally see them like having like sandstone structures that you're going through. So, it, I'm I'm curious too. I think it'll be cool.
Before we end, I want to ask you now. We finished the main campaign.
Hmm.
We finished Drastic Steps, and we finished Cold as Ice. Tell me what
Hmm.
you thought on them.
I thought they were great. I do think that as far as the content goes for Cold as Ice, it felt like there definitely was a lot more that could have been in there. Uh, Especially the last two levels. Like the first level seemed pretty okay in the grand scheme of things. It felt like a good first level. But the second and third kind of felt simple, which was weird.
Uh,
I guess the third
yeah,
level didn't feel so simple.
I've totally seen people doing it legit. I just watered it down to the easiest tactic, which actually worked.
Yeah, yeah. So I take that comment back on the level because there was a lot going on in that one.
And
The
you gotta
second level was pretty weirdly simple though. Like not necessarily in terms of strategy, but just like in terms of level design.
I don't know if our tactic would work ever for part-time though. So maybe you would
Yeah,
have to actually do it right.
yeah. But either way,
I
like it feels like there should have been maybe 2 more levels, and that could have been what they
War
planned.
scenario would have been great.
Yeah, war scenario would have made a lot of sense.
Yep, that would have been great. Actually, that would have been just a bitch with those shaman.
Oh, that would have been a nightmare.
Yeah. But then again, it might not be, because it might be kind of fun being in a ballista and just making a point to have a good kill box inside your castle, but just making a point just to snipe all the shaman.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I love drastic steps. It is hard.
Drastic Steps is really cool. It was pretty tough, but I thought it felt like there was a lot more that was put into that one compared to Cold as Ice.
I felt like drastic steps felt like they wanted to give Max his time to shine,
Mm-hmm.
because he's such a big character, and so they felt like a prequel would be kind of good. So it felt like maybe they almost like stuff they intended to have in the game in the first place, but they just didn't have enough time before release. So they polished it up and released it as free DLC.
Yeah. I mean, that makes a lot of sense to me. Yeah, and Cold as Ice didn't have like a story or any like new dialogue as far as I saw.
So there's a thought which I've had. So like, in Old Friends you had Egan and Kelsey, and then you had the flashbacks of Cygnus and Vorwick, and then Drastic Steps, it was all about getting to play as Max again and Gabby.
Mm-hmm.
Gabriella. What do you think about another DLC down the line and they introduced an additional character or two?
Like just totally new characters?
Yeah.
I think that'd be great. I think that'd be pretty exciting.
I think that would be too. And here's the thing. Unchained, the big gimmick with that was that they introduced a whole lot of new characters. And there are some really popular characters in there, like Goofy Necromancer and a cat girl. So, naturally, everybody loves a ninja.
Of course.
And then there was a big Viking dude and playable Knoll type character.
Huh.
So, you had your characters, and you could play as the old master and that, because they didn't bring them young. They also had that's a weird thing. They actually had a character called Apprentice. And it wasn't Egan or Kelsey. It was just a random girl character with pigtails, I think, and a book. And
Interesting.
So, yeah, they just dropped her. It seemed like they dropped every single character which wasn't in the canon prior to Unchained, but they still have enough love for the series Unchained that they want to make nods to it. They're not just totally trying to retcon it. So I don't really know. But anyway, I thought that would be kind of a cool. One thing I was missing was they didn't even have videos, like cool little stories.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was talking about. Like there wasn't really any story in that one.
It's a weird one with this, because just you realize that they're so hard up for cash because they've been trying to just barely, it's a AA company just trying to balance all the things. So you kind of, if you know that aspect, you want more, but you also can understand and just appreciate whatever you get.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Anyway.
that's kind of what my feeling on it is too. Like I'm not upset about any of it. I'm just like it reads like they're having a hard time keeping things afloat, which sucks.
Yeah. So
they deserve to make money for their hard work. This game is great.
It is, and it's just it seems like there's no buzz on this one at all. Like almost everybody's like, "Oh, this exists."
Yeah, I mean, it could go back to the Stadia stuff where like the hype died before it came to other platforms.
Exactly.
Yeah. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, Pat Posh and Tev. Hope you guys had a good time tonight. Hope you guys have a good rest of the night. I think we're gonna go find someone to go through the raid over to. And you know what? I think there's a pretty obvious choice. I'm gonna go hang out with Eldon Solo, who's playing some God of War, which, you know, we were just playing that ourselves, so it feels on
Look at
theme,
all
right?
those, Chivos you unlocked while we were playing.
Oh, I got a bunch. I feel like most of them were progression related.
Well, you killed 250 Cyclopses, so I'm proud of you.
Hey, nice. Okay, all right. I did maybe a little bit okay.
And everyone was progression. Like, War Mage was beating the main campaign. First Flight was drastic steps. Icebreaker was pull to size.
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel about you know, if you're an absolute completionist, which means that when you play a game, it's like your OCD kicks in and you need to have all achievements unlocked. Like that's a part of it.
It really depends on the game for me. It has to feel worth the time investment. But if as soon as it does feel worth the time investment, I go so hard on that where I'm like, I need it. I won't stop playing this until it's done.
Typically, I don't play any game unless if it's at that type of hype for me.
I mean, that's fair.
But I don't play games very often. You know, I pretty much just work like crazy, and then I just basically take a month off because I'm freelance.
Yeah.
Catch up on gaming and to study. But yeah. But the second part of that question is, how do you feel about having achievements in a game which require you to have the DLC?
I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Yeah, not really.
I think it helps, you know, incentivizes folks to like get more stuff in the DLC, but I don't really care about achievements. I care more about seeing every part of the game. So if the achievements help me like mark that as my milestone, then I'll use the achievements.
Yeah.
But if they don't, then it's just kind of like if it happens, it happens.
I don't know. I kind of enter into the weird like thing where I don't care about the achievements, but I kind of like after I really get into the game, it's just like almost feels like OCD kicks in, and it's like I kind of do want to earn them all, but then some of them just get so dumb that they're like, yeah, I'm not doing that.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, if like an achievement in Orcs, for example, if it's like kill 3 million orcs, it's like I don't think I have time for that.
Yeah.
All
Well,
right, anyway, I think I'm going to kick everyone over to Don. And we can keep chatting too if you want.
Sure.
But we'll boot people out of this hacking channel. But thanks again for playing this with me, and thanks again for requesting it with the Extra Life donation. This was a lot of fun.
I had a blast. Actually, this is kind of what I'm considering my birthday.
Hey, aw. Oh, that's so nice.
Because in another 2 days, that's when my birthday is. So yeah.
Nice. Well, I hope you have a nice birthday. I mean, I think I have your birthday in my calendar, so I'm going to wish you a happy birthday then too.
No, just have you sent the people over?
No, not yet.
Yeah.
Anything you want to plug before we boot people over there?
Well, if you're still here, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Aw, no, you're fine.
No, it's just a joke. It's like, those levels are hard. And it's not like I'm sorry about the performance or anything. Just, that was just my joke.
Fair enough. All right.
Thanks for watching, and glad to have you guys.
Oh, I guess it just kicked us over there. It kicked us like 10 seconds early. Oh, well.
Are they gone?
They're gone now.